Hello, everyone. Welcome to session 4 of the Bleeding Veil. If you're
Guten
noticing
Tag.
my audio sounds bad, it's because Spectrum cannot get their shit together and is attempting to gaslight me.
Well, there goes that
Attempting? I mean, you haven't had internet for 2 days. I think they're winning.
No, I don't.
Joe,
I
he
think
would've
Van
denied
has.
his
I think he
sponsorship.
has
Don't
internet.
lie.
I feel like he has internet. He's
You're
just
right.
trying to gaslight us that he doesn't.
You see, the only sponsorship we'll ever get is ourselves. We'll just have to
And
be
Raid
better
Chat.
at some
No, I'm
point.
kidding.
No.
I've seen the checks say right.
We have more standards than that, I hope.
Who the
I
fuck
have
Listen,
more
if they
I've seen
gave,
the checks say right.
if Raid Channel Legends gave me a lore write-up, I'd run a one-shot.
Honestly,
I've seen the amount of
could, though.
zeros on them checks. I've
I
seen
feel
the
like they'd
zeros on them
actually
checks.
cook
That's all.
if they did a thing. If they did that, they'd probably somehow cook with it.
My cat has decided that because he walked himself out of the room and can't see me anymore, that he's alone. So I've got to go find him and bring it back.
So,
Oof.
last session, the party began their journey to the Naiad village. Along the way, they stopped at some points of interest, fixed up a statue, moved through some mud, looked at a rock, and
Got eaten.
one of the wolves died. A horrible death.
Num 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 num.
So, pardon me as I'm opening documents.
Can your computer handle that?
Yes, apparently it can. Yeah, alright, yeah, cool. So, and the last session you guys had reached the village and got to speak with the village elder.
No.
Neru, yeah, the keeper of the tide mine, something like that. And I'm scouring my notes. Yes. And he explained to you that the Naiad you were seeking was named Bile and had recently banished himself into the Underreef as he could not control the mysterious powers he gained. You were all brought to the entrance to the Underreef where you met your guide into it. Waverly's new character, whose name currently escapes my Nikita. Nakia?
Nakaya.
Nakaya.
Nokia, got it.
Nokia. Listen.
Fuck it, Nokia. Let's go.
Yeah, listen.
Man, like, which one we talking?
Hey, good news, Waverly. You can never die because a Nokia cannot be damaged.
Correct.
I was going to say, if there's anything Waverly's characters aren't, it's a Nokia.
That, well, they are
Listen.
pretty squishy.
Listen, Kalis.
Squishy and killable are two different things.
Yeah, you're right.
I have 2 high HP characters now. Thank you very much.
Noted.
Don't kill Kalis, please.
Alright. And I believe for now, you all had some kind of water breathing spell casted
Yeah.
on you, so you are
Literally
good
water
for
breathing.
Yeah, for a
you are
couple
good for
hours.
a few days, we'll say.
Oh,
For a few days, we'll say.
okay.
As I did not get the map I wanted done before all of this. Bless you.
Thank you.
Live.
Gosh, so disruptive.
Oh, Vinny, is music?
Yeah, the music's playing. Do you guys not hear it?
Okay, okay, yeah, no,
I hear
I
it.
just probably can't hear it over my phone, but that's fine. That there is music.
Yes, as long as everyone else hears it, that's the important thing.
Yes. All right, you guys begin your descent into the Underreef, a massive, seemingly endless sprawl of undersea caves where the salt water has come to mix slightly with inland fresh water and has made this warm explosion of life and color under the ground. Some tunnels you get to, and they are pretty much overtaken by coral that you can't pass, but Nikaya doesn't take you down those routes too often.
I was gonna say there's an A there. That makes it Nikaya.
I believe we made the Kai joke last time.
Yes.
Also, I need this to be known. This is so weird to me. I'm doing this without headphones and without music. I'm just talking.
Yeah?
And very odd for me.
So sorry.
Take another device and put up Skyrim ambience in the background so you feel something.
let me feel something. But Nikaya knows the route, it seems. Is there anything the group is wanting to do as they are swimming?
As we're swimming?
Yeah, anyone want to do or talk about anything?
I don't particularly need anything.
No.
I'm just guiding.
Yeah. Nikaya Roswell just wants to, or Ivan wants to ask if you've ever been to the actual town that we came from. The port city that had all the like creepy words.
I will admit that I haven't left here, but I do plan to. Is it somewhere worth going? Worth visiting?
He thinks back to the port that is currently, almost a ghost town and people are dying left, right, and center. He'll go, at the moment, probably not. It's real odd out there right now.
Hi, Fenyor.
Hey, yeah, I get to do this. This is a funny thing. Hey, hold on. I actually have this in my fucking character. Fuck off!
Is that just a Ivan thing, or is that just an Austin character flaw?
Both. Fuck off.
Yes.
The answer is yes.
Don't worry, I had this character for all of like 5 minutes last session, and that was a month ago. I get to pick whatever fucking voice I want.
This is the thing I will be taking on every character from now on going forward, because I can't keep a goddamn voice worth a damn.
I don't know, you've had 1 or 2 characters that you've been able to maintain pretty well. Why did he
Fenyor
die?
is one of them.
No, Fenyor he struggles with. Nala he can hit, but Fenyor he struggles with. Thank you! Sorry, I'm fighting with my heater. It turns itself off every once in a while. It's fucking cold. She'll take note of the fact that maybe not that town then. Somewhere else. To be her first visit.
Odd question. Do you have, papers? You said you never left your, village, but...
You do not.
They probably do not.
What are papers?
I believe that answers your question.
Alright, so if you do plan on leaving, you might actually have to visit that, port town that you didn't want to, that I just warned you about, because, there are identification things So if you go to a different town or the like, they can keep track of, where you've been, your banking details, etc., etc.
I see. I'll keep it in mind.
All right. As the group swims deeper and deeper and deeper into the Under Reef,
Ignore
the
what I'm sending you for now.
the sunlight does not penetrate this far. The only thing leading you forward now is the bioluminescence of some fish and coral and sea life. Nakaya is still able to keep on track. Those of you without dark vision, this is an experience. You're floating and you can't see anything apart from some pretty light, so just probably like a step off from a sensory deprivation tank.
Yippee, dark vision.
Does anybody not have dark vision?
I have dark vision.
You know what's really funny, Van? I don't.
No, you're used to it. Wait, no, you should have dark vision. They fixed that. Or did I not fix that? You have dark vision.
Apparently I don't.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
And
Eve
that means
doesn't.
neither does Fiery.
All right, yes. All right, the two. As I go look at my own lore, Talavar, are.
Can I say that I've like wrapped seaweed or something around their wrist and tied it to the person? I've made a chain link of everyone.
The two Talavar are currently. Fiery Sankey does have dark vision. I don't know.
Must be something.
It's from his class.
I guess the class.
Yeah, from the Dark Powers. So it's just one Talavar that cannot see to save his life currently.
Awesome.
I would have tied seaweed around his wrist and tied it to mine, and I've kept him near the front. So if you can't see, then you'll stay close.
Hey, Van.
Yes.
I'm going to make a color, small mark, or symbol, and I just want to make it a light rune that just glows on a piece of our equipment, so people can at least follow that.
All right. My phone is disconnecting from my computer. A bunch. That's joy. All right, what are you doing with it?
I'm just dropping it on someone's back so that those who need it have a symbol to go, that's where the people are.
All right. You all travel for. I think you got here around midday, so you travel for a good 5-6 hours down. Before it's time to rest a little bit. Swimming is incredibly tiring, apparently, to most of you. And you, Nakia is able to Nakia is able to show you each to coral alcoves and such that you can all each sleep in with some semblance of comfort. Does anyone want to take watches? Or are you
I'm
all...
useless to do so, so I will not.
I will float in the water. I will sense the vibrations and the currents. I will be a buoy.
I am one with the water, and the water's with me. I am one with the water, and the water's with me.
I'll take a watch
I can still
because
take a watch.
I can just disappear.
Alright.
I guess I can take a watch.
Alright. As each of you take your watches, nothing seems strange. Occasionally, a fairly large fish will swim through the space or float there for a little bit before leaving. Nakaya, you would know there are very few predatory species within these caves that will attack humanoid-sized creatures. There have been rumors and things on occasions of other things down here, but they are rare.
Okie dokie.
Ivan, your nightmare tonight is flooded. It is just paired with water.
Neat. Now
Lots
instead
of
of just the endless dark, it's endless dark but wet.
Yep.
It's the endless dark's wet dream.
You just get that same reoccurring nightmare, but this time there's a lot more water involved. Seems to be factoring in your locale.
Lovely. Ivan does not sleep well. I think this is one of our first nights with Nakaya. Nakaya,
Yes.
Ivan frequently is like speaking and or yelling in his sleep.
Yes, that's very audible underwater.
I'm just gurgling.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, that is the thing. Communication, not the easiest underwater. Also, you guys can find air pockets and then thus have conversations, like the one we did earlier. But that's something you have to take the time to do. But as you all get up the following airport morning, still dark. You are probably already losing your sense of time and day.
This is normal for me.
I believe you start losing that after an hour of being in pure darkness. But you all continue further down.
I venture this way quite often, so I imagine that I'm not as lost in time.
Yeah. Those proficient in nature, give me nature checks.
Nature.
I'm not.
I'm not ranger. I would have hoped so.
I am not.
I'm a master of medicine, not of nature.
My
Nope,
internet
not
hates
nature.
me, so I'm gonna attribute that. I got that out of my system though.
Indeed,
Survival,
you
not
at least
nature.
got it out of your system when it was not as important.
Yep. I don't pay much attention to what's going on around me. I go.
Zahn. You just simply notice the water is beginning to get much warmer.
Okay.
Which the water itself was already warm
communicate that the water is warming up? Given that I can't see shit, do I see any additional glows anywhere?
No.
Okay.
Van, do I understand why the water's getting warmer?
Yes. You pointed out. You go. Oh yeah, it is. You are. The deeper you go, the closer you get to the source of the spring,
Ah, yeah. She will relay that.
which is lava.
We're just getting close to the underwater source. That's fine. It naturally gets quite hot. It's like the hot, rocky water that comes out of the mountains. Pay it no mind.
You. Give me just a second. I appear to have lost a piece of art, which is sad. Give me just a second.
I'm also trying to figure out where the fuck my driver is taking my breakfast. They're taking it the long way.
Where the fuck is my breakfast going?
Where's my breakfast? My breakfast.
I need that.
It's going a long way. They're on a fucking bicycle. It's already gonna be cold when it gets here. Good thing I asked for my coffee to be extra hot. God damn.
Oh.
Depends on how fast they're pedaling.
Or if they're on an electric bike, because it doesn't show me electric bikes. As Van goes searching for his art.
Mm-hmm. This will work. I can't find where I have the original art, but this will do. And let me do this real quick.
Yeah.
Waverly, there is not a token set up on your sheet.
I sent you the token because I had Vinny do the art for it.
That would be why. I've just been really busy this month with work.
Yeah.
I apologize.
We still don't have my token updated, I know that much.
I also sent Van the token that I did for you, Nimba.
Oh, thank you.
Yep. So I've just replied to it.
I
sent it to you 2 weeks ago, Van.
Yeah, that's when. Listen,
Technically,
it's May.
3 weeks ago.
Yeah, It's May. Every school wants to do field days, all starting at 8 a.m., which means I have to get up at 5 to get 3 schools set up, and then do more schools throughout the week. It's not fun. Let me do that real quick. What do I have to message from?
Yeah, I pinned Nimba, or I replied to the one that I made for Nimba if you want to do his as well.
What did I say to make Emily message me Flat Earth?
Who knows?
Grand old question.
The circle. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think it was the comment about the circle. because I thought it too, and I debated grabbing weapons.
Save image. Oh no, if the circle is big enough and you're inside of it, you can't see its curvature.
You mean the sphere?
No, even if the circle is big enough and you are standing in the circle, and like the circle is hundreds and hundreds of miles long, you're standing there, it just looks like a straight road to you. You don't see it curve. Which
I feel like there's a lot more logic that goes into that we're missing.
Delete that. Edit this. Represents IKEA nameplate.
Nakaya.
Listen, Waverly. I just
No,
got
fuck
used
you, you've
to
pissed me
small
off. It's
dogs.
becoming Nakia. Fuck it. I'm changing all my shit, it's Nakia now.
Sorry, Wavers. Update default token.
You fucked up
Save.
my character. Now I gotta go through her entire backstory and delete the second A's.
Nakaya. Oh.
No, it's Nakia now, bitch.
Okay, Waverly. As you all continue traveling for another few hours, eventually, Nakia leads you to a spot of the tunnel system that goes up for an amount of time, which is problematic for Magnus.
Oof.
Magnus, you have to take a little bit longer using the coral as like a ladder, but you managed to pull yourself up. And you all pull yourselves up and out of the water mostly. The water, you seem to be in a shallow room. The water comes up to maybe 3 feet. So depending on your height is where the water is there. It's 3 feet up. Because you're not mostly in water, the only thing that will be affecting you swim-wise is half movement speed, unless you have a swim speed. Or, I guess, difficult terrain. And this room is full of bioluminescent corals and such, so it is lit.
Well, that's good, at least. At least we aren't blind.
You can see.
Pardon me as I make one more thing. Download.
My food is here, so I'm gonna click.
The Waver's food has arrived.
I need to go check on dinner in a minute, too.
Denver. Alright. Nakia would explain that this chamber is a sort of not burial chamber, but a chamber that you sit to die in peacefully. Don't know what you would call that, but this is where you sit and die when you've grown too old.
Here?
Possibly. Hold on.
Hmm.
All right, sorry. I had people enter the room and then noticed there were baby chicks. And they're still in here, even after I asked them to leave. And the dogs are going off.
Chaos.
Yes, chaos. All right, what are you guys doing?
That is a wonderful question.
Mama, stick him outside. There we go. I've loaded back into the Roll20 after I lost connection. You guys can see the map, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, good.
Guess I just walk forward.
Yeah. Eclipse, at this moment, you would see the image link. Visual aid. Who did we lose? Fiery. This, Naiad male kind of just sat in the water up to his chest, and then he'd look at you and be very confused and go in not the best common, but enough to pass. No, don't come any closer.
I would step forward as well. Like, calm down.
Nakaya, please take them away. This is not a good place right now.
Well, Neru sent me down with them. They might understand what's going on. They might be able to help.
We were told you had the blue spark. And Eclipse will like hold out his hand. That he used the blue spark on in his session 0.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd say it's currently sparkling.
The first time his sister nearly died.
Yeah. Yeah. Eclipse will show off his blue sparkly hand to the guy submerged underwater. Or partially.
Yeah, just maybe like midway up his chest.
Yeah.
Okay. That is interesting. I would love to ask you many questions, but please do not cross into this border around me.
What happens when we get close?
I'm gonna be stubborn, I'm gonna move forward.
Nakia?
Pyre.
Please. I care about you, and I don't want to hurt you.
What happens when we get close?
It comes out. And there goes Nakia. Nakia, as you step into that inner ring of water, it ripples and moves on its own as it leaps onto Pio and takes shape. To change layer. Stop moving.
Yeah.
Well,
but that's the map layer, not the token layer. Oops. That's good.
And I turn to Eclipse and go, is that what your one does too?
Unfortunately, no.
No.
As this water elemental-like creature, but with armor forms. Armor made of, like, the surrounding corals and such. I need everyone to roll initiative, and for Vinny to swap us to combat music.
Hey.
Well,
I'll wait for the turn order to pop up.
It looks like I lost connection to roll 20 right as I went to do it. I am refreshing my roll 20. I don't have connection for some reason. That's on. Come on.
I mean, hell, it's giving me time to have breakfast.
There we go. Had to unplug it and plug it back in.
Oh, best.
And turn on.
Damn.
Fire, got a phone call about taxes.
I don't think I'm meant to roll anything. Van, how quickly can I kill this character, it seems?
Don't roll the hot dish lady.
I've only rolled nat 1 so far, so we'll see. I may not be able to help it if she dies.
Yeah, 16 for it. Do I need a roll for fiery? It looks like I need a roll for fiery.
I can do fiery.
Damn, what would Barker say?
Oh wait, never mind. I have access to his token, but not his sheet now. Okay.
I will give you access to the sheet.
well,
I think we might have did that for like vision happening in one map or something.
No, I had to mess
Would
with
be
the sheet at one point, so it may
Probably.
be a copy token from when I had access to it.
You mean?
Emmy.
Hmm?
No, Emmy, not Vinny.
I know.
Van
No,
said,
Emmy, not
Van
Vinny.
said, who did we lose?
Okay. Thank you, Waverly. That's what I wanted.
Listen, alright, Ivan, you are up first. I have to imagine my own battle music. Dun, 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 dun.
I have a question.
Good
What
deal,
is the
Vinny.
lighting?
You have a question.
I got sent this link by Van.
What is the what?
The lighting.
I do like the song though.
There's lit up corals.
I do know where it's from. It's Hades. Best.
Okay, so the area is lit then.
You can see perfectly fine down here.
What was the thingy about you can reroll initiative if it's less
The
than
only thing you can worry about is
Your
less than your
modifier.
intelligence. Not modifier.
Yeah, you're less than your intelligence modifier.
something? Okay, I'm sticking with the
Austin,
one.
the only thing you have to worry about is you are at half movement speed unless you have a swim speed.
Well, don't think I
Don't
got
worry.
it.
Unfortunately, the Rock does not have the Rock Man also lacks a swim speed.
Well, level 3, so
I have advantage on speed here.
well, this one turn I get to do some shenanigans, but we'll see if it's even going to be useful. Because, alright. Bonus action. Bonus action when dropping a spell.
Okay.
Which is going to be Zephyr Strike. So I'll be able to give myself advantage on my attack. And during my first turn, my movement speed is increased by 10. So I've got an effective speed of 40. And then halved because of difficult terrain to 5, 10, 15, 20. That's not going to put me close enough. I mean, I guess that's what I do. 5, 10, 15, 20. And then... I can use a ranged weapon attack, because I'm not in melee combat. And I will declare my short bow, which is going to be at advantage. Before you give me if that hits or not, I will declare using my feature. So it says I can choose to use feature before or after a roll, but before any effects of the roll are applied. So, you could tell me if that hits, and then I can elect to. I understand that correctly.
Just a second.
If it's the funny wisdom thing, then yes, that is how it is. Then that is how it works. Usually.
Well, here, because I can't be told if this hits or misses, if I want to use this ability, I will use my reaction to do Perfect Plan, and I will give you a D4 to the attack roll by expending a Perfect Plan die, and if you hit, you deal an additional D4 damage.
Okay, so
which is
that's
part of the, I'll throw the other thing out, that is part of combat now. Oh wait, no, never mind, you don't get the D4 damage yet, because I'm not analyzing him yet.
But I do get the D4 to the...
You get the D4 to the attack roll.
Okay. So...
Because if advance says it hits or not, I technically can't use it.
Okay, so we're at a 17. Does a 17 hit?
17. Yeah. I believe it does hit once I'm able to get back into the roll. 20. That's why. Stop turning that off. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Load the damn thing. Gotta be kidding me. Come on. Don't just quit on me.
Is this a traditional water elemental?
No, it is not. It is something different. I'm connected to the internet. Let's go again. Progress. Come on. If I could just get the shit up, I'd be able to just work with it. But now it just wants to constantly disconnect me.
Is it the Myrmidian?
Yeah, the Myriad, whatever it's called.
Okay. I can look that. I know that creature.
Yeah, go ahead and look it up while I'm trying to get my roll 20 back up.
Okay. So a 17 would not hit it. I will elect to use my my
D4.
To, or the D4 is already used. It had to be used before, or I was told.
Oh, okay.
17 would not meet, so I elect to use my feature to add to the attack roll instead of the damage, which would add a +3 and make my hit. So make my thing hit. So I do short bow damage of 6.
There we go. I have it up.
Okay. And then I believe Zephyr Strike doesn't. Does it add damage or no?
Zephyr Strike,
advantage. It does an extra D8 force. Okay. So I get a D8 force from that. Dash R. 1D8. So we're up to 9, but we're not done because this is the only creature I can currently see, so I'm marking it as... Oh, I don't want to do favorite though because this is concentration. So I won't use favorite though this turn because I want to be able to keep the movement speed I get. But the Red Ambusher says when I make only on this turn, I get to make a second attack action for a second weapon attack. So I will do that. This one will not have advantage. That's just a normal roll. Does not hit, so I don't get any more extra damage. So that would be 6 piercing, 3 force.
Okay.
My weapons are not considered magical.
Alright.
And then Zephyr Strike says, for the rest of the turn I got increased movement speed by 30 feet and can't proc opportunity attacks. So I will go. This is dangerous, but 10, 20, and then 30 to hopefully get flanking to those around me.
Didn't you use all your movement to get up to here?
Zephyr Strike gives me, once the weapon attack has gone through, I get an additional 30 feet.
Okay.
So.
Alright, gotcha.
Yep. And that's bonus action movement. So. I am behind it.
Alright. Zahan, this whole thing that's happening is extremely familiar. It makes you recall that dream you had of drowning underwater, but in water, and you were a fish person.
Ah, alright. Okay. It's half movement, correct?
Yes.
Alright, so I'm gonna 10, 20, 30. I'm going to use my bonus action to begin to analyze the creature. So that is my bonus. Oh, actually, he's within 60 feet, right?
Yes.
So I begin analyzing him. So at the end of my turn, he'll have to make a save. Okay, and then I guess for my action, I'm just gonna, I guess, shoot my hand crossbow at him because that's the best option I got.
6 is not.
That doesn't hit. All right. At the end of my turn, I need him to make me. It's an intelligence save, correct? Fair enough.
10.
Turns of intelligence. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll throw that out. I believe 99% sure that is a fail. Correct. All right. So let's see here. Give me any damage resistances it has.
Acid, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing from non-magical.
Acid, and then physical non-magical damage?
Yep.
Correct.
Okay. Okay, and that's it. That's all I got.
Well then,
All right.
I guess I'm a heal bot this fight.
Well, you do half damage.
My
Yeah,
fists
which
may be rated E for everyone, but they're only slightly stronger than a dagger.
Hey, you can go get.
But are they
flanking
considered
and-
magical?
No, I'm not considered magical until like level 7.
Level 7 is when monks become magical.
Ah. I mean, you could snack them with your rock hand.
The rod hand is literally for flavor, mostly for flavor, unless I activate Hand of Harm, in which I'll deal necrotic, which it isn't even resistant to.
Gotcha.
But it only deals extra necrotic. It doesn't change my damage to necrotic.
Here, in case I'm gonna throw this out if anyone wants to know what I can learn as my every time I turn in. As long as he fails to save, I can learn.
Oh.
The other thing is I can't even get into range of attacking him this
Man,
turn.
I love how
Yes,
No, I cannot.
my shit is glitched to where everyone's doubled up on the turn order
Also,
again.
Did you
Oh, I love
forget
that.
that we are in water? That we have difficult terrain right now.
You got 30 base movement, right?
25 base movement.
Oh, you're. That's.
I have 30. I'm literally basically a dwarf, so I have 35 movement speed.
25 minutes.
Oh yeah. Of the
At
things I can do, helping with movement is not one of them, unfortunately.
Actually, I would be able to move in range, but I would not be able to get flanking. And given what I've seen so far, I'm gonna be completely legit. I ain't hitting this bitch. It is highly unlikely.
I feel that.
Well, I have 3 more perfect plan dice, but it takes my reaction to use one.
All right. Who was next on the initiative? As I've lost connection and I'm
Timber.
regaining it.
Fiery.
Fiery.
Oh, fiery. Sorry.
No, it's fiery.
All right.
Okay, you did give me access. I didn't know. Okay. Well, I don't think he has anything to get closer as a bonus action. Yeah, that's the only dark power he has, so 10, 20, 30. And I guess I'll just action dash for another 10, 20, if my mouse will work, 30, because he can't get in range. He doesn't have anything range to hit with. Well, he could technically hit it right now, but he would also hit, I don't know, I already forget which of the 2 names we're deciding on, so Waverly's character.
Nikia, whatever it is.
It's
Waverly's
Nikia,
changed
okay.
it to.
That's what I thought.
Nikia, because no one could remember Nikaya. It's Nikia.
Yeah, but if I use that, it hits Nikia. So that's his turn.
All right, Magnus.
Okay. I will 10, 20, 30, and I will action dodge.
Also, Magnus, you notice that the semi-unconscious body of Bio is just floating in the middle of this creature.
Yeah, here's the other issue. I don't want to... I kind of can't swing because I don't want to hit him and rot him.
Oh, the creature's big. The creature's big enough to where that's not going to be an issue.
Yeah, well, I don't know how far this shit will spread, and I don't want to kill him regardless. Magnus has it mostly under control. The keyword is mostly, and he doesn't want to hurt anyone that he doesn't have to.
Maverick is here, and he's breathing heavy on my dice. I don't know what that will do to them.
Fuck it. You know what?
Your dice have
It's
become
not
worse.
an advantage, but I'm gonna at least try.
Swing strong, Nimba.
You know what? No, it's gonna be funny. I'm gonna bite the water.
Bite the water.
Nom 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 nom.
Bite the water.
That's a miss because I definitely do not have flank. It's a 10 to hit. It's not gonna hit.
Yeah. You have flanking.
Would I?
Yeah, diagonals.
I mean, okay. I personally would not say that was, but if you say so.
Well,
So
the
19
way I
to
try
hit.
do is if I can draw a diagonal line and
it
not
goes
like a
through
90
it.
degree.
Yeah. If it stays within the
Yeah.
if it stays within the boundaries of the creature. If I did like this, then that wouldn't really count because there's an entire square where it's not there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So 19 would hit.
19. All right. That is 6 non-magical piercing, and if it is, I need to reread how this works because it's gonna be really funny, I think. Let me see here. Where is it? Where is my fight? Shit, I forgot to put this stuff. No, wait, there it is. Van? Is this thing immune to grapple?
No.
I have grappled the water with my teeth.
I believe you, but what the fuck?
Did you want me to throw out the ability? Because that's it. It's my racial ability. On a hit, I can choose to grapple the target.
Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah, you've grappled like its physical
Metal.
coral armor.
Well, if that is the case, then... Wait, can I do this? Because... it technically counts as an unarmed. Alright, Van, as a part of that, I'm going to spend one of my ki, and just... as I'm, like, biting into it, I just lay a haymaker into it for hand of harm.
Alright.
So that is 8 necrotic.
Ooh.
There's some spicy damage there. That was nearly max. That was 1 off maximum necrotic damage. Now's the time where I have to make a decision. Do I want to save my ki to heal people, or do I want to try and lay into this thing?
Well, right now no one can be healed because no one's taking any damage.
Yes, but I'm trying to think safely. Screw it. I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit it with the flurry.
Hit him with that flurry.
That's crit.
Oh.
The world was like, you made the right decision. 10 bludgeoning.
Do we have the funny button in this one?
I don't think
We don't have the funny
we
button.
do not have the funny
No.
button.
Okay.
But that's still 10 bludgeoning damage, and another 19 hit for another 8 bludgeoning damage. So knowing that this thing is resistance, that is 3, 5, 4, and then 8.
4. Thank you. I'm having to just mark it down as I attempt to get back into the roll 20 again. It seems like it goes good for about 10 minutes, and then they'll have like a moment where I have to reconnect a few times.
The dwarf currently has jumped onto this creature like a rabid chihuahua and is just trying to rip its armor off with his teeth while beating the shit out of it. Listen, the way of the monks of Celestia is very weird. It works though.
I mean, vampire dwarfs. Who would have guessed?
Vampire dwarves.
I mean, I'm not a vampire, but I think
Hey,
my body is physically
you're the
too
one
raw.
biting.
You're the one
biting them.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
All right. So now it is the water elemental Mirrodon's turn. It makes 3 attacks. It's going to make an attack. It's going to move here. It's going to get a... Actually, no, wait. No, it's not going to move. It's got a range. Nope, it doesn't. I thought it had a better reach than that.
Or throw it.
Sadly, doesn't put anyone else in its range.
Are you just using the multi-attack?
Yeah, just the multi-attack for now.
Okay.
Alright, there's going to be 1 two-handed trident attack on Ivan. For 18 to hit.
Pretty sure, yep.
So you take 5 piercing damage. Oh, wait, not 5. No, wait. Oh, hold on. No. And that's a D8 plus 4, not a D6 plus 4. How about? 9 piercing damage. Sorry. An attack on... Two-handed attack on Magnus. For... 24 to hit.
I'm sorry, too high doesn't hit.
What is this, Vinny? This is some weird
Child of Light music. I'm gonna skip this one.
That's a mineral damage of 5 piercing damage.
Okay. It did in fact stab me. I have been stabbed.
It's gonna use its 3rd attack to try that again. It's gonna run that one back. Same thing to hit, 24 to hit.
Ow! Okay.
One more point damage than last time.
So it was 6 this time?
Yep.
Okay, that is actually very funny.
And then a 2.
That is very funny. I'm okay. I'm fine.
The Myrmidian is grappled. It cannot move.
Oh, this is true.
Indeed.
The attacks remain the same.
It's in my teeth. You cannot escape.
The attacks remain the same.
Yeah, the attacks remain the same, but his position cannot move.
Yeah. Alright.
I love it. I'm so happy that I think this is the first time that the bite has truly succeeded.
Vinky.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Vinny.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
boy, it's actually my turn for once. Holy shit.
The dog must assist in biting.
Yeah. The dog will assist. Dog will move. Dog will move here for an additional 15. And dog will go. Dog will rage. Dog will get very angry.
Dog will reckless.
Yes. Embrace the inner chihuahua.
You know what? Yeah, dog will reckless.
Dog is reckless.
That's
Doggo.
one reckless dog.
One reckless doggo. And then doggo gonna... Do I want to...
That's one fast speederino pupperino.
I was about to say, Ninja, that's one hecking speederino doggo.
You know what? he see... God, no, but what is your character's name again? Fuck, I'm so not
Magnus.
He sees Magnus bite the armor and goes, "Oh, me too!" And he gonna bite. Oh, but he missed.
As a reaction, add a d4.
Based.
Get that for me.
Oh.
Oh.
Hold on, let's see if I got enough something.
You're a barbarian.
You're a barbarian, no.
Yeah, no.
It was ready for the second attempt to bite, unfortunately.
Wait.
Because you bite just water.
Oh, no, I don't. Never mind. Because I have pack tactics.
Wait, you have pack
then you have
tactics?
advantage +1.
Oh my god, it's gonna be an 18. Yes.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Yes.
There you
Vinny,
go.
you get an extra d4 of damage because I am analyzing the creature.
Awesome. So there's what's it, G4. God damn.
12 piercing. Or no, 14 piercing.
No, 12 piercing, 2 rage. Rage is indiscriminate.
Oh, you're right.
No, the rage is piercing because it's the same as the attack.
Yep.
Ah, you're right.
I also chink into the water and I look at you, go rah, 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 rah. I'm trying to speak, but I can't because I got coral in my mouth.
So that's a total of 14 damaged. Reduced. Yeah. Alright. Is that the end of your turn, Eclipse?
Bonus section 19 movement, yeah.
Nikia.
Do I help people?
I need to go check on dinner. I'll be right back.
If you don't help us, at least help your friend that's being trapped.
It's a bit more than that. 5, 10, 15. She's just gonna look up. Actually, I gotta make sure. I'm gonna go there just in case. I gotta roll another nat 1.
No.
Fuck you, roll 20.
No.
Incorrect.
That's not a nat. That's the opposite of a nat 1.
That is an opposite of a nat 1. You
Man, the first guiding bolt in this
Loud
campaign, a natural 20. Almost every guiding bolt in my campaign. Fuck you.
natural
That
1.
one. She's just
Man,
going
you
to
guys
raise
thought
her
that would
hand
hit
at
guiding
it.
bolt in my campaign? Apparently not.
You're right. Guiding bolt isn't real. I don't know what you're talking about. They spin the
She's
spell
gonna
slot on
raise
pretty
her
light.
hand and since water elemental and go. Honestly, brother, the things I have to do to help you.
Gun.
I'll go. Yes. Gun.
Oh.
Gun.
You committed bonk.
If my math is right, that's 31
I
radiant
commit
damage.
bonk. I commit bonk.
Damn.
Damn.
Feature's looking pretty roughed up. It's a lot of its coral armor starts to crumble. As like a section of it has boiled away.
And I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to get here. Because I have a 40 swim speed.
You want to move one back one? No, never mind. Yeah, we'll still get flanking with that. Yeah, never mind. Ignore my words.
I mean, yeah, I'll do that because because I'm also thinking that if Ivan's already giving Magnus flanking, I'll at least give Eclipse flanking.
Mm-hmm.
But also, yeah, guiding bolt. So that does a thing for the next one, doesn't it? Or am I thinking of
the
something
next
else?
thing to hit it has advantage.
The next attack roll before the end. Yeah, so there you go, Ivan. Have advantage.
Ivan?
I really hope that this will be useful because, like, again, I don't have anything.
You have advantage
magical,
+1.
so.
Yeah, and you're.
You have
and your
advantage
wisdom.
+1.
So you're probably gonna hit it.
I'm not. It's not that I'm not gonna hit it. I just. We already know it's resistance to all the damage I can do.
I mean, same
It's
here.
resistant to the damage most of us can do. It's fine.
You'll be fine.
It's
just
like
hurt
I
it.
think Waverly
The stat.
and I think
technically me.
And yeah, Waverly can get it fully, and then Fiery and Ninja can do a little bit of extra.
Yeah, because I can do it 3 times per day, and it takes away using literally any other key ability.
Yeah, and Fiery can only do it like twice.
Because my subclass eats key like a fat man at an all-you-can-eat buffet.
We do a stab.
No, but I am though.
We roll the stab. The stab
I'm working
is
on dropping my
over
weight.
20.
That
So,
hits.
Stab is gonna hit. I'm gonna do base rapier damage, which is 9. We're not done because I will add post layer to this, which is wisdom modifier, so I get that an additional 3. So that's +3. And then we have as well added a favored foe, which I will mark and do an additional D4. Woo, an extra 1. Damage is damage, but so a total of 13 damage. Yeah. That would be, it's non-magical because none of those give magic. And I have officially stabbed.
Indeed, you stabbed him.
I mean, I'm already giving advantage,
Welcome
so
back,
there's no
people.
real need for me to move. So, I guess I'm done.
Yeah, you got an advantage +1.
Alright.
Ivan did because I did a guiding bolt and hit a nat 20.
Gone.
Alrighty.
Is he gonna analyze?
It happens at the end of each of my turns. What does... Okay, I'm gonna choose to not move at the start of my turn, and I will allow... I'll allow Fiery's character to position themselves by moving. It's my movement to be correct. Yes, so he can move 30 feet, technically, obviously in difficult terrain, as his reaction. I just cannot move from where I am.
Alright.
That is no action me. I'm not going to have a bonus unless do I want to... Oh, never mind. I said I'm not moving. Okay, I might as well just shoot at it then and see what happens. Damage is not my strong suit for this character, but...
Alright.
Cool, I missed. Van, make me an intelligence save.
Have you hit anything ever with that crossbow?
Well, with this specific crossbow, no. In my session 0, yeah, I killed like 5 guys.
17.
That...
Man, your shooting arm.
All right, I moved. I used my reaction or my movement to move Fiery, and that was my whole turn. That's it.
No, he's shooting blanks at the moment. That's all.
No, like
Yes,
the thing
the
fires.
blank arrows.
The thing fires, and the head of the arrow goes up because of the drag of the water, and it just spins.
It fires and it goes like 1 foot forward and then just drops like a rock.
Did these headphones charge any? Let's find out.
It just got hit with like ultra gravity for no reason.
Fiery needs a con save.
Fire needs a con. Oh, he's actually here?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's what I'm saying.
16.
I don't know the DC, so.
I'm assuming it didn't work.
Considering he didn't roll damage for it, it didn't, or he didn't say anything. Say the damage went through, it didn't.
Yeah. Ah, DC 13.
Ah,
Yeah, it was DC 13.
Valid.
Fair.
Alright, and then he did a swing song and connected.
Alright. 19 hits.
22
Or
hits.
22 hits.
Slack.
Fire, is your damage magical?
Isk.
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 The D6 from the dark strike is, the other is probably not.
The D6 is,
Okay.
but it, normal.
So
sword, but we
5
do not have
magical
weapons, so-
slashing.
Grand total of
5
10.
normal, so 10 total.
Yeah.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
See, Senor.
Yes.
Magnus.
Alright.
You got it in your jaws. Shake it around.
I mean,
Nom.
Death roll.
I,
Death roll with it, Nimba.
I am not strong enough. I have a -1 to strength, mind you.
Death
I'm
roll.
fast. I'm not strong. I can't death roll it. But you want to know what I do have?
What?
A stick.
What do you have?
Oh my goodness.
Bonk it.
As I'm gonna two-hand my quarterstaff.
With it still in your mouth.
It
Fuck
does
yeah.
not hit.
Nope.
I'm just.
You're too focused on the bite.
The armored water elemental just kind of moves apart to just have the staff go nowhere near it.
A single bubble comes out of the water from near where Magnus is biting, and it's just him screaming "fuck."
Yeah, wait, how tall is Magnus? How much underwater is Magnus?
Probably a good amount.
Because the water's 3 feet.
He's 4'10". he's 4 foot. He's 4'10". He is classified by many as a short king.
Herc. Alright.
I'm not going to flurry because I'm trying to save my singular key point in case of an emergency. So I will end my turn.
Okay. Alright. The water elemental, Mirbruden, is going to use its freezing strikes ability as she watches the water becomes a more frozen slush.
Damn it! Now my teeth are cold.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
that's
I hate that feeling.
Me and Vinny both have our teeth cold.
Oh, cold teeth.
Cold teeth, biting right into ice cream. I know you hate that, Vinny.
I do that. I bite right into ice
If you
cream.
like that, if you like the feeling of your teeth getting cold like that, you're a monster.
I don't like the feeling, but I do
Alright.
it anyway.
Yeah, no, I do it too, but when I get that full feeling, it's awful.
Okay, yeah.
Alright. A two-handed attack on Nakia for
Okay.
16, 17, 18, 22 to hit.
Yeah.
Alright, I need to get a D10 out. So that is 5 piercing damage and 5 cold damage.
Okay.
2-handed attack on Eclipse.
Okay.
25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
No, it's too high. It misses. It misses. Definitely.
7 piercing damage and 10 cold damage.
Hold on. So 7 would be half. So that would be 4. No, round down 3. -3, and then -10 because I don't resist cold.
And a 2-handed attack on Zephyr. For a total of 19 to hit. Beats by 1. Alright. Alright, and that would be 6 piercing damage and 9 cold damage. That ends its turn.
Boggle the bite.
Who just sent it a zipper?
I was gonna say, who's fighting into the microphone?
It wasn't me, I swear.
Nibba.
Nabito?
Vinny, it's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn? Shit.
Yes. That's what the Eclipse is the character you're playing in this campaign.
I forgot that I'm after the big man. I apologize. I forgot. I'm biting into this man.
I guess we can't be friends anymore.
If it hits, I'm still raging.
Damn. Fight him again, it'll be funny.
Do I keep biting
again.
it?
Do it again.
It's a you decision.
Do it again.
Bite his ass cheek.
So it's advantage +1 because of not even reckless. It's just flanking and an ally within 5 feet of it based.
You could reckless for advantage +2.
Yeah, you could go to +2.
That might, yeah, I might do it. I'll reckless
Oh,
for
that
+2.
reminds me. Hold on, wait.
Oh.
All right, no, I just had to check. I forgot I had advantage on the Eclipse, but don't
Yeah,
worry, I
'cause
rolled
reckless.
lower on the other.
Based. Alright. We'll do a bite attack. I don't need to
18
reckless. I don't need
You
to.
decide to reckless beforehand either way.
True. You're right. So it would be plus...
I mean, hey, it's 20.
It is a 20. Alright.
It very much hits.
Very much hits. I do... Oh, based. I rolled a 1 on damage.
Total of 6, reduced to 3.
Ah!
I mean, hey, that's 3 damage that we wouldn't have had otherwise.
Eclipse bites into the armor and looks at Maggie. She goes, "How are you? Okay?" And you can't understand him because he's got coral in his mouth.
Listen, my head cannon is just Eclipse biting at the water like a dog bites at a hose.
Yeah.
He dealt damage. The only issue is that it's water and it's fluid.
I don't think I have any bonus actions.
Goddamn non-Euclidean bitch.
Oh,
you can say
shit!
non-Newtonian.
I forgot I had
I debated
advantage
it.
on initiative rolls.
Non-solid
I could have
bitch.
had a higher initiative. Oh well.
Vinny.
Fucking Vinny.
Listen, it's been a month.
Not remembering shit. How could you?
Oh, because I think bite's funny.
Why am I not doing this thing that's better? Oh, because the other thing is funny.
Yeah, that's how it works.
It is.
So,
and that's the summation of D&D.
Quite literally, I looked at my Path of the Beast. I'll throw it out. Claws, if I make an attack with the claw, I get to hit again, but then I looked at the bite and went, oh, I just regain HP if I'm below half. That's
and then
why.
the tail and the tail gives you reach.
The tail does give me reach.
And you can reaction defend yourself when someone swings at you.
Yeah, but the bite is silly.
It is silly. I mean, you
is
have
that your turn, Vinny?
Yeah, that's my turn. I don't have any bonus actions I can do.
Nikia.
Nokia.
Okay.
Power of the phone.
Bludgeon him to death with the phone.
If we ever have to tell we really know anything, it's just Nokia.
My issue is right. Do like touch spells get advantage from flanking? I can never remember.
If it's a roll,
they're a melee attack, so yeah.
Yeah, if it's a roll to hit, yeah.
A melee spell attack.
Yeah.
The key word there is
so if you're talking about inflict wounds, yes, you have advantage.
19.
Bad touch.
Bad touch. This is where it just becomes sibling rivalry, and I'm just trying to beat him up.
21.
This is where it becomes sibling rivalry. Anyways, I killed my brother.
Alright, Kane.
Hold on, Van is currently thinking about what it looks like for a water elemental to take necrotic damage.
The water becomes murky.
Yeah, the water becomes. I was thinking that just certain patches of the elemental become black and brackish and stuff, and a good amount of the coral rots away. The creature is very hurt.
Give him back.
Nikia?
Yes. That is the end of my turn.
Magnus feels an odd sense of kinship with this. He's still horrified, but he respects it.
We do the stab. Stab.
He's witnessed something else in the back of his hand.
Stab.
Yay! Stab!
Oh, hey, here, I'm gonna do something really funny because I haven't used my reaction yet. I'm gonna add a d4 to the attack roll so you get an extra d4 of damage, but it's actually 2d4 because it's crit. Because I can do that.
We
love
appreciate you so much.
We love the man's plans.
Alright, so it's gonna get 2d4. Hold on, so that's our.
It's a perfect
2d4.
plan, some would say.
You're sure right.
Plus the 3 from my wisdom modifier. And then, because I'm under favored foe, I get an extra 2d4, I believe.
It is the perfect stab.
Yeah. So, that's our 2d4. So,
this was all a part of the plan.
29 stab.
So 14.
That's still
so
a lot for
stab.
us.
Yeah, the creature's not doing well. Ivan. Oh, sorry.
No, yeah, that's pretty much all I can do. So.
All right, Zahn.
It's my turn again.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. 10, 20, 30. I can get right up next to it. I have flanking, correct?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Well, I can swing with my melee weapons here, and I have advantage. So, scimitar.
23 hits.
Alright. 8 damage.
8 reduced to 4.
4, yeah.
Still up, but barely.
Alright, I can, using, 4 arms, I can attack my other scimitar. Above.
18 hits.
Alright, 6 reduced to 3.
How do you want to do this?
actually successfully managing to hit it, I'm going
Yep.
to, you know that thing when they slow-mo water and they cut through it and the cut stays there? Yeah, I'm gonna dice it up like that.
Which is perfectly around Pio.
Correct.
Save our boy from himself.
It makes a weird shape of the water, and Zon's impressed, and then it falls away, and he's like, oh, well, anyways.
Yeah, the water just kind of drops and rejoins the rest of the pool, and Pio falls back down into the water, a bit dazed.
As soon as I see Pio hit the water, I rush up and I drop down on my knees and I give him a hug. Like, I pull him into a hug.
He is dazed for a little bit. Oh, hold on, we're still in combat music. Vinny?
Yeah, sorry, hold.
Is Vinny not here?
I'm here! Relax!
Is Vinny not here?
Vinny!
Vinny ain't here.
I can't believe Vinny's dead.
Pio will look up to you with a bit of daze. I told you not to enter the circle. You got hurt.
Yes.
I could have killed
Because
you.
you're my older brother does not mean I listen to you.
Yes, but you're supposed to not let your older brother kill you.
And you didn't.
I almost did.
Not really.
There's blood in the water, and not all of it is yours, and some of it is yours.
Most of it was... well... never mind.
Everyone except Zahan, I think, get hit to half.
Yeah.
Not exactly half, but getting there.
Yeah,
Close
I'm
enough.
close to half.
Kind of. I was like a third.
I would need to take like 5 more damage, and then I would be at half.
I would need to take 2 more.
It would have been
That'd
like
be about
8
half.
hit more. But that's just because you min-rolled and then basically min-rolled.
Yeah, no, I min-rolled basic twice against you.
Literally any more damage and I would have been at half, yes.
He tries to sit up a little bit. Well, you've bought yourself a few hours before it reforms. I want you to know I felt every bit of it.
Apologies.
I hit some pretty good ones, though.
You certainly did. I felt my shoulder evaporate.
You're welcome.
I
She says like a
apologize
smug
for
grin.
the pain.
I didn't actually take any damage. I just
But
felt
the
it.
pain is still the same, and I apologize
Yes.
greatly because of so.
You all...
So,
my friend.
this isn't the same blue spark.
It is, from what I can see. Just...
A
it
difference.
presents itself in a different way. A being told me of your arrival. I was just not expecting you to bring my younger sister with you.
We needed a guide. She was the one who was told to bring us here.
Neru picked me out.
Of course he did.
Nikia's gonna look to the rest of the group. Do any of you have an idea how to change it so that Pio can come home? Sorry, I lost all my screens. for a second there.
I will not lie to you, my lady. We are ourselves still learning exactly what all of this can do. So, though I would love to say that we can, I do not know any way at least coming to my mind.
My apologies, but my mind's a little fractured. I couldn't tell you if I knew anything about this or not. I have an idea. Don't know if it's any good, though.
Well, it's better than nothing.
What's your idea?
So the guy we talked to gave us these jar things, and I haven't had any issues with my abilities since I've been holding on to it. Our companion passed, but I grabbed Dez off the corpse. As Ivan will pull out the Aether Flask that he picked up of Wave's old character and pull it out. You could try holding onto that, see if it helps stabilize it or anything.
I was already given something like this by the being I spoke.
Well, yeah, and he'll instead hand it towards Nakia. I have no use for this, so if you're going to be around him, maybe you'll find use for it.
Nakia, you are given 2 dormant magic objects that look like junk.
Okay.
It's the Aether Flask and the Horse Whistle. Congratulations are now off my feet. Well,
Oh, I should also.
I may be a doctor, but even I do not yet know.
Anyone proficient in Arcana? Also, everyone may add 80 essence, 80, to their.
No, we can't.
I can add 20.
All right then.
Most of us are full. We have not been able to bank it.
I don't know how high it goes currently.
The max cap currently is 140.
Oh, well, yeah.
Was anyone proficient in Arcana?
I was not.
I definitely not.
No.
There's no way I am.
I thought Fiery's character was. If Fiery is here.
He could be having a duel with the porcelain demons.
I will look. Oh, no, it's not. Is no one proficient in Arcana?
It looks like it, no.
I'm not an int character. I would not be.
Alright, we'll go to the next possible one of Nature.
I am proficient in Nature.
I'm not proficient
Also,
in Nature.
Side update, Emily just lost power, so...
Oh no!
Oh!
There's a storm outside, so...
Alright guys, so apparently I can't roll the best on attack rolls today, but I can roll good skill checks. Oh.
Go ahead. Oh.
Hey, it's not a 1.
I can roll well on attacks, but not on anything else.
I mean, it's above 10.
It is above a 10.
Alright. Zahan. Whatever his ability is, it involves this water elemental-like protector, and it just seems to not be... It doesn't seem to be able to... It's treating everything as an enemy instead of picking things out that aren't enemies and are friends. It's not differentiating between friend and foe for whatever reason.
Alright.
unconscious?
No,
What?
he's conscious. He's been talking.
No. So like, when he was being surrounded by the water and he was just floating in the middle of
Yes.
it.
He said he said he felt
he was
everything.
semi-conscious. He felt everything, but he was only semi-conscious.
Out of curiosity, are you intentionally trying to lock out its power, or have you embraced it?
The first time it happened, I had no recollection of it. So from then on, I've fought it a bit and try and maintain sun control.
So you've gained control, trying to keep it contained?
Yes, that whole time I was trying to make it stop.
The best option, but maybe you can always go to field or something that says benefit of, allied things, and maybe just try to summon of your own will it to fight something you choose. Maybe if you're both on the same, for lack of a better word, wavelength, you'll have more control.
Maybe. It just seems to want to kill anything that gets near me.
Sounds like a golem that has been only given a certain command. Protect me. It's not deviating from friend to foe. You have to mentally tell it that one you do not have to protect from, that one destroy with all your might. Simple creatures need more commands than a traditional thing.
This was the first time I've ever seen it defeated. As well, I can feel it welling back up within me. I assume it's regenerating.
Well,
I don't believe it will attempt to attack you all again. It now knows what you're capable of.
so that's good. At least it won't attack your sister.
Hopefully. Can I get perception checks all around?
All
I'm
around.
actually good
My
at that.
prescription is so good. Let me not put that at advantage. Oh, I'm not bad.
Doesn't work. Hold on.
Passive is higher than that,
Alright.
damn it.
Alright. Eclipse.
Yes.
You notice. Right in the center, this is the deepest portion of this room.
Yeah.
There's a small natural hole, and you're noticing with your keen dog eyes are noticing that the liquid pouring out of this central hole, the spring, is a very vibrant blue before it dissipates into the rest of the water.
Eclipse is gonna walk a little closer, like just to toe the edge of where it dips into deeper water, right? He's gonna point at it and go, "Why is it blue?" He's gonna look to the guy. He's gonna look to these to the siblings.
Oh, you looked at Pyle. I believe it to be an aether spring. I've been resting here for a while.
What's that?
It's something special to mainly us, as in those of us with this strange blue spark. It's a place where we can refill our flask and spend that strange essence we gather from creatures that befell.
Eclipse pulls out the flask, the aether flask. He's like, this thing?
Yes. As a reminder, Aether Springs let you do a few things. First of all, for the most part, monsters don't go near them. They let you do a long rest in an hour.
Oh, this.
And you can fill your flask, so I might as well fill my flask, and I say we rest.
We can also store essence in it.
True.
Wait, what?
We can store the essence.
Yeah, you can store the essence.
You can store and spend your essence here.
So we don't have so we don't overcap, considering I think all of us are at cap of 140 right now.
Yeah, no.
I will store all of my essence in there.
Stuff. Yeah, because the stuff I'm going for, I don't have the requisite essence to get, so.
So
yeah, no, might as well.
140 is the max.
140. So
I do need to see like where all that stuff is again, just to be 100% like looking over the stuff.
how do we? Like, where do we need to take down how much we've stored? Just put it in our notes?
I just have it in my notes.
I have it in
Now
other
I've changed
resources.
Now I just have it to where I have 140 stored essence, and now the essence on my person is just 0 out of 140.
Yeah, I have mine set in other resources. Essence 0 out of 140, and then stored essence 140, and then I just put like a random cap number that I adjust.
I can't do that because I need the extra button for my key, so I'm having to find other ways around.
Well,
that.
no, other resources.
I've been putting them in my additional features and traits section in the notes tab.
Vinny, I know.
Okay.
The issue is that his key isn't on this thing by default, so I needed to use one of those other resources for my key.
You can have a bunch of them. Is there a limit? I didn't think there was a limit.
There's only 2 boxes.
In other
other resources.
He's talking about the other resources below it.
Yeah, below that one. Yeah.
So, as a reminder, you can convert 200 essence into a point for Eve's point buy system that we use for his campaign.
We can have to go right now anyways.
Yeah,
so the first point costs 200 essence. For each point past the first, it costs 100 more than the last. So the second point costs 300. A third point costs 400, so on and so forth.
And do we just get essence from like doing things, or is it specifically combat?
It's from
specifically combat. There'll be other ways to gather essence. Later.
Okay, all right. Just making sure, because I'm just
like,
then
of course we have the max based on our level.
Van, I have an important
that we can hold at a time.
Where is the table that people are looking at to know how much essence max we have? Because
is it in the handout?
It is not in the handout.
Yeah,
I just know I took it down. It's in the.
I have a document.
Yeah, it's in the document.
Let me. Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can't take an image of it. I will put it as a handout in the Roll20.
Okay, thank you. Because I also was confused on the cap, because originally I had set my cap to 145. Because I just assumed.
No, it's 140.
Okay.
It changes
For a
versus
fact it was
level up.
140. I couldn't remember if it was in the 120 or just on the document.
Just on the dock.
And then when we level, it changes.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I guess if this is a place, I mean, I think my flask is full, but I'll take a sip to heal up and then rest.
Yeah, my flask is full. I'm just gonna store
Is
and
anybody
rest.
else severely wounded?
Eclipse raises his hand.
There could be a new handout. I'll just do that.
Actually, we're gonna fully
you go,
rest,
but
so you don't really need to heal us.
Yeah, but listen, I'm going to get my key back regardless, because it gets on short or long. So, slap. There you go, my friend.
He pets the dog.
He does pet the dog.
I have pet the dog. You have been healed.
Nakia.
Yeah.
As you're resting, are you going to do anything?
Yes.
What are you up to?
I'm going to move away from the group. And I am going to do a little prayer.
Okay.
And she's just going to send a prayer to Gaia. And ask for her to watch over her brother and this new group of landwalkers that she's met.
All right.
And to continue guiding her on her quest.
Alrighty then. Is anyone else doing anything over this rest?
I mean, the best part is I don't have to sleep for this, but I actually feel like I've slept. Ivan's actually getting 8 hours of sleep, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Ivan doesn't want to leave here. This is his new favorite place. I guess,
over what?
The brother. I'll just ask him if he has any idea what's going on with the port town, all the weird sightings and writings. And just explain what we saw there, and if he has any idea about it.
You're speaking of the Silent Tide.
I'm sorry, what?
He said you're speaking of the Silent Tide.
Uh-huh.
Or did I name that? The Silent Tide, the Nightmare Tide.
No. The Nightmare Tide is what he has. Silent Tide is what me and Pyro
I think I'm going to change the name to prevent that thing from happening. Let me look at something real quick.
Oh, all the notes I have, you called it the Silent Tide when I was writing this backstory out.
You can keep it the Silent Tide. I just got thrown because it was very similar. You're fine. In character, he's like, wait, what? Silent Tide. Okay, not the same thing. What are you talking about?
Yeah, technically, your country's great strife is the Endless Nightmare. It's just occasionally called the Nightmare Tide.
Yes, it's different over the ages. Yes, in character, Ivan just heard him mention Tide and went, "Wait, what?"
You're speaking of the Silent Tide. I personally have no clue. When I spoke with the entity that gave me these items and abilities. They just said that in time, I would help a group face it. Speaking of which, I have another thing I must do. Archon told me that a group would seek me out, and I was to guide them to the top of a mountain. There was apparently something there you need.
Yeah.
And you as in all of you.
No problems here. I feel more rested and recuperated than I have in a long time, so I'm ready whenever you're ready.
Nakia,
Yes.
over this hour, I want to say you are drawn to the Aether Spring as this weird source of power. It makes the water around it tingles. I want you just to roll me a nature check.
I'm proficient, but it doesn't mean I roll good.
Yeah. You're going to have to just tell me what the result is, because...
7.
7. This spring opening is not like most spring openings that you have seen. Is the best I can give you from a 7.
Okay.
You can investigate further if you would like.
I will, but I have a +0 to my investigation. That's a natural 1.
Well,
I'm gonna stop
when I
rolling.
say investigation, I mean no. When I say investigation, I didn't mean roll an investigation check. I mean you can keep pursuing them.
I'm like, can I kneel down in the water?
Like to bring up.
I want to kneel in the water and sort of move my hand through the blew up water.
If I notice her messing around, I would like to help. I take this for a specific reason. D4 to checks.
She will just sort of state, this is not like other Aether Springs that I have come across. This one's different. Just can't pinpoint
Wouldn't be
why.
Aether Spring, regular spring.
Oh, spring.
Yeah.
There's a raccoon vibrating somewhere in the walls.
I was gonna say.
This is not like other springs. You hear a gun go off now.
You hear faint. It's either a train horn or a gun going off. Sounds like it's coming from the water.
Or both.
If spring takes over, it could be either.
You think I'm getting out of that campaign? You think I'm letting Eve in that campaign before Spring gets to ride a train and shoot a gun at the same time?
Spring's trains are gun powered. I don't know how that'll work, but that's how it's gonna work.
No, give me a train where the whole front engine is a gun.
Tell us the tank engine has come to fuck your shit up and everything behind
It's gonna work like the Borderlands gun, the gun that shoots guns.
Give me a gun that shoots trains.
I would like to give
you just light them up with
guidance.
Oh no, no, Eve, it's simple. Give me a gun that casts true polymorph on the bullet as it goes out, and it truly polymorphs it into a train car.
All right, artifact, magic item noted.
I apologize for the fucking landscaping.
We can't hear it.
It's like, okay, because I'm watching my Discord icon light up every once in a while, and I thought it was because of that. No, I investigate the water. I'm playing in the water.
You're naturing the water with a D4.
You look. It is odd. It is like an electrical numbness, like touching a battery to your tongue, kind of thing. But your whole hand as you run it through the liquid. It gets stronger as you get toward that oddly unnatural opening of the spring.
Listen. This is a mad fucking sentence, but I want to put my finger in the hole.
It can fit more than your finger.
I want to finger the spring. Not the raccoon one, the water one, I promised.
I am very uncomfortable. I am not a Muppet.
Oh, fuck.
You push a finger in to the hole. Pause for effect. You immediately feel something almost staticky inside.
You've been tipped by TV static, the power up. Congratulations.
Oh no, the
Thanks,
power
Vinny. Thanks, Vinny.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you immediately roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Natural 20 is crazy.
Natural 20?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was a natural 20 for a 25.
You notice
I think you may pass.
that something is trying to compel you to reach in deeper.
You would have reason, wouldn't it? Listen, we may level up in lesbian. I want to put my whole hand in it.
All right. You put your whole hand in it. You immediately feel some kind of connection, as if a switch was just flipped. As a mass amount of energy starts to flow into you. To you, it feels like minutes. To everyone else, it's just a couple seconds. And this is right around when the rest is ending. But Nikia is basically, she goes into the water, and then she's down there for a few seconds before she explodes out, and there is just, for a brief second, some blue sparkling in her eyes. Nikia, if you were to look down at your palm, there would be a blue sparkle. This particular Aether Spring is now what's the word I'm looking for?
Dry?
Dry is the best way to put it. Yes, dry. But you did finish your rest.
Hey, you stole the power of the Aether.
You are now Aether touched.
Oops.
Your flask and whistle now function, and you have something else in your other hand, in your hand that you would put into the hole.
I open my hand.
It is an Aether Spark, a crystalline chunk of Aether. Which, if you guys go to magic items and then aether items, the aether spark is already in there and revealed to the group.
When consumed as a bonus action, floods body, restoring an expended spell
Wait, where am I looking?
Third level.
Journal.
Magic items.
Yeah, magic items.
Magic item. Yeah.
Aether items.
Sorry, it took me a second to figure out where I'm looking.
Restores a spell slot up to 3rd level, but you make a con save against your own spell save DC. On a failure, taking D6 force damage per spell level restored.
Ow.
So if you go to 3rd level,
Yep.
you take 3d6.
On a fail.
But give yourself up that. Damage
On
for
a
spell
fail.
slot.
Yeah, just be better. Just don't fail it.
Yeah, roll good.
It's that simple. Just don't fail it.
Roll good, and considering my first 2 rolls were nat 1s, we'll see.
But you all
if you get
benefit
hurt, I
from
can
a
you.
long rest. You can take your health points to full.
I get my key. Woohoo.
Pio will look. Also, Pio looks to Uniki and goes, "I disagree with everything that's happening right now. You're going to put yourself in more danger because of this."
Maybe.
There is no maybe.
She's gonna hold up the Aether Spark. But maybe this will help me find Kaylin.
As long as you don't make me go searching for you.
I'll try and figure out a way to communicate with you while I'm away. Not like you made it easy being down here, did you?
It was this or kill you in your sleep.
Who knows, I might have seen Kaylin quicker that way.
Kia, stop it. Dwelling on sad thoughts is not what you should do now. Not with the power you were just handed.
What should I do?
Well, he'll look down to your palm. You've just signed a contract for a very particular mission. So I suggest you get working on that. And ask all of these people what you've just gotten yourself into.
She will glance around at the group.
Which of you wants to be the one? I'm not good at talking.
He says talking.
Looks like you're joining us on a crazy adventure. We're off to defeat, godlike beings that are trying to destroy the world. And you'll be hunted in the middle of it. Congratulations.
I see.
I wish I could say that he is incorrect there. Something is threatening the very foundation of the world.
Oh, there's probably plenty of things. Like things in my nightmares. I guarantee you those are.
Zahan, give me a perception. What's your passive perception?
Like a 12. Yeah, 12.
12? Hold on.
What?
Okay. Zahn, as you look to Ivan as he's talking, you there's just like a little shape in the bottom right corner of his bloodshot eye that darts away.
What was that?
Just a little shape. You didn't see it. You just saw it move, basically.
Ivan looks up to you.
It appeared to be physically in his eye?
Yes.
Okay.
Trying to cut out Ivan's eye.
That is an important distinction.
Did you say something?
Like a shape in your eye.
Ivan blinks and goes, well, that's concerning, but currently can't do anything about it. Does make me question, considering every time I keep dreaming, they're always going after my eyes.
I'm gonna look to Zahan. The things going after his eyes, is that something I have to worry about now as well? Is that what comes with this?
No, that
Ethan?
doesn't come with this. That
Pre-existing condition. We don't cover that here.
Correct. The health insurance we just got doesn't work on that.
I mean, it didn't work on my arm, so.
Hold on a second. 3 arrow bolts just appeared in my quiver with words carved into it. Give me a second.
Well, what are the words? Tell me.
This is strange. It says deny, defend, oppose, and it's in Elvish for some reason.
Weird.
And that's when I revealed that BBEG of this entire campaign is just health insurance companies.
I'm making a canon that Sylvan is Italian. It's Sylvan. Normal Elvish is French, Sylvan is Italian. Next question.
No, now you're just making me think of Sylvan being like Creole French.
Yeah, I can't argue with that.
Anyways, a mountain you said we had to climb?
Yes, I will go with you all and accompany you to the top of the mountain. And then we can all journey back to Storm's End and see if there's anything we can do there. I have a feeling that the city is about to live up to its namesake.
That sounds fun.
Yes. Come on, it'll take us a day and a half or so to get out of here.
Well, no better time than the present. I need you guys to understand that Ivan's personality has once again changed. He's normally very tired and morose, but he's actually gotten 8 hours of sleep and is a happy, joyous person currently.
He's peppy. It's like, ugh.
Yes, Nakia.
Higher. She's gonna point to Magnus. That one can't swim. He may need help leaving here.
Tie him to my back.
Just ensure that...
She's gonna look to Magnus. Do you enjoy piggyback rides?
I've never had one.
You're about to.
I have a bad feeling that I will not, but it is our best option. Just please do not end up touching the right arm. I do not wish to cause any problems for anyone today.
You did bite him.
Well, that wouldn't cause what this thing would cause. As I will just hold up the arm.
I see.
The bite will hurt. This is worse.
Alright, you all begin to move back through the underwater caves, going down and then up. Eventually, actually, you guys would stop again to rest for the night. When Ivan, you awake in that same floaty void again.
Oh no.
About ankle deep in water again. No door this time.
Oh, this is new. Water's still fairly annoying, but I understand that one. Where, as he turns in a full circle, where is the door?
As you're looking around, you end up looking down at the water, which throws your reflection back at you, and you see your reflection with a toothy smile, smiling back at you and giving a little wave.
As he'll stop looking around and go, he'll do a small wave back, like, dude, you really don't need to try and hurt me. I'm just trying to understand.
You watch as your reflection starts to rise up and press against the surface of the water, like it's passing through a bubble before the surface tension breaks, and it's just floating up on its back, and then it starts to without any effort raise and turn upright, as if something's lifting it and pushing it up from under it, and it just kind of stands and then rolls on its heels. Sometimes the pain is necessary, Ivan. What is life without pain?
I honestly couldn't answer you. My head hurts a lot, so.
Good. But let me in. You must let me in to let me out, Ivan. Interesting things happen inside. I wish to feel it for myself. For ourselves, Ivan.
Kind of scratches at his head and I don't fully understand, but you're wanting to share my body?
Our body, Ivan. It's always been me and you. It's always been us. All of us. You all ran so far away and left us in the dark, Ivan. It took us a long time to find you. But you never truly forget your loved ones. We are never truly forgotten. So now we are back, and we found you. We will be reunited again. And there will be no running away this time, Ivan.
I don't know. I've never ran. My head hurts.
Now do me a favor and hold still. You need to let me in again. And he'll lunge at you.
The lunging surprises Ivan, and in doing so, he'll take a step back, but slam his foot down into the water, so that it not intentionally, but it just splashes up.
Yeah, the creature will lunge past you and just land in the water, and you watch as they just disappear into the liquid. It's only a few inches deep.
I think reflective surfaces are hard, but the more reflective the water's not a good place to be. I need to be out of here. The mirror was harder.
You suddenly feel some sharp talons into your legs as your reflection has come up from under you and has grabbed onto your legs. Now you're seeing for the first time very sharp talons.
Those are digging into me. He kind of like just lets out a fuck.
The creature pulls itself up to you, and then it is wrapped around you in ways that it shouldn't. It's like its limbs have elongated to constrict you. You're going to let me in again, bit by bit. We can share. And it goes for your eye again. This time, much more forcefully. You scream awake in the water. You don't wake anyone up, though. Your eye is bleeding again, though. Who wants to have been on watch during that?
I can't see you, so.
I guess Eclipse could. It would be kind of silly.
Eclipse, you are on watch, and you see Ivan shoot up awake. You can't tell if he's screaming or it's just a really big yawn.
Eclipse looks over and goes,
But his eyes bleeding.
Why is your eye bleeding?
You take him to a air pocket to speak with him.
Yeah, I'm gonna take him up to an air pocket. No, he just tries to speak in the water and goes, wah, 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 wah.
I don't know.
And then they go up to an air pocket to speak.
I'm just. Is it just the one or is it both?
What do you mean?
His eye.
It hurts him, but like he can't see his eyes.
Yeah, is it one eye or both eyes? Is what he's asking.
It's the same eye as last time, the left eye.
Eclipse will take you to that air pocket and go, why is your eye bleeding?
I've been trying hard not to rub at the eye because it obviously hurts just because the nightmares again, Eclipse. It's just hard in my head.
I didn't know nightmares made your eyes bleed. I'm glad I don't have nightmares.
Yeah. If the nightmares are bad enough, it makes your whole head hurt, and the pressure pushes the blood out of your eyes.
Eclipse, what's your passive perception?
My passive perception is 12.
12?
Yeah, 12.
I mean, 12 was what Eve had earlier.
Yeah. Eclipse, as like the blood has been like washed away, just at Ivan's eyelid in his left eye, you swear you see something duck down beneath his eyelid.
Did a fish get in your eye? Because I think I saw something there.
Just the statement of "did a fish get in your eye" it just broke me. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Thankfully, you can all thank me that I didn't put that particular fish in this water that swims up your penis.
Ew.
No, we don't want that.
Don't remind me that exists and make me just like clench my thighs together out of fear. Thank you.
Fear.
Clench my butthole.
It's specifically a type of catfish.
I hate that it's a
Can you
fish.
not? Stop talking about it. It doesn't exist. Don't lie.
Ivan pauses.
It's full of spikes.
That in my reality it doesn't exist, and that means my reality is better.
Ivan pauses because like this is the second time in this same day that someone's mentioned something being in his eye. And he goes, Eclipse, what do you mean you thought you saw a fish?
I saw something, duck. He wouldn't say duck. I saw something in your eyeball.
Did it hid behind your eyelid?
It went up behind the little eye flappy.
I see. Would you do me a favor and get Magnus for me?
Okay, and he's gonna dip back in the water and try. Oh, Nimba's deafened.
Yeah.
Magnus, I need you to remove my eyeball.
Magnus?
It's that scene from Baldur's Gate 3 with Volo.
The dock is not in.
I'll get the fish lady instead.
Fish lady, damn.
Yeah, Eclipse shakes
I've been
you
summoned?
awake. Yeah. He tries to speak at you, but it's just garbled water. Like gargle noises.
I will follow you.
Yeah, and then he makes garbled noises and then swims back over to Ivan.
I will follow you. When we pop up into the air bubble, I pat his head and say, "Good boy. Go back to bed."
But
you see that Ivan's eye is more bloodshot than you remember, and it has some blood dripping out of it.
But he has a fish in
I
his
immediately
eye.
grab his face and start moving. If I'm told that, she's gonna walk up and she's gonna move the eyelid and try and assess.
As you're doing this,
definitely extremely irritated.
This is not who I asked. Hello, Nakia.
Magnus will wake up.
Magnus has sunk down into the sediment of the cave and become one with the rock.
The irritation. The irritation happens not too long ago. I woke up with the bleeding of the eye. But my main concern is that apparently I have something in my eye.
I saw something go behind your eye flappy.
I'm gonna look to the dog and try and figure out what they mean by eye flappy.
Eclipse points to his eyelid.
Speak. She's gonna spin to look at Eclipse and gently hold his face. Sweetheart, that is called an eyelid. Can you say eyelid?
Eyelid.
Very good. And she's gonna ruffle the fur on his cheeks.
It's all wet.
I'll teach you proper words yet.
Waverly comes up with the whole window for the wolf characters. Also, Waverly, I'm gonna teach you how to not say those words.
Oh, I'm happy to keep some of them, but eye flappy, I hate that word, so that's gonna be. I'll try and teach that one.
Teehee, I'm naming shit as I go, Waverly. I'm having a great time.
I know.
Anyways,
I also get. I spin back. Well, I'm assuming that you don't want us to take the eye out. So we'll have to figure out how to deal with it while it's still in your skull.
At this point in time, I don't know what is causing it. If taking the eye is what is necessary, that might be what it happens. That's why I was asking for Magnus, so I know he can heal.
I'll have you know that I am a cleric. I can also heal.
Ah, wonderful news.
It's
If you
just
could
gonna,
determine
like-
what is in my eye,
And
that'd be
like,
appreciated.
that like sort of sassy child. She's gonna like put her hands up. But if it's Magnus that you would prefer, I can wait until he wakes up.
I want it out of my eye. If you can do it,
Very well
do
then.
it.
Then I want to try and look for the thing in his eye.
Make a medicine check.
I will give you guidance on
21.
this if I have to. Like,
Okay. Am I getting? I need to know from Austin if I'm getting guidance, or if he's happy with the 21.
guidance. If I'm having you work on me, I want you the best you are. You have guidance.
25.
25. You are investigating his eye in not the best light. You have a little light in here and you have dark vision, but it's still iffy.
It's not a surgical suite. We understand that.
As you pull back his eyelids and have him look up, down, left, and right, apart from the irritation, first thing is you don't notice anything that could cause such irritation out of the blue. You're noticing a lot of irritation, including even some scar tissue building up on the interior of his eye socket. It isn't until you have him start looking around in different directions that you notice something. Like, you're looking into his eye, but you notice something out of the corner of your eye in his eye. And
With your eyes in his eyes.
yeah,
With your eyes.
With those eyes, with these eyes, with them eyes.
I spy with their eye. Out of the corner of my eye, can I differentiate what's in the corner of his eye?
yes, basically that's what's happening, corner to corner. You just spot this little. Okay, you've noticed it. I want you to make a perception check to see how much of it you see. Make me a perception check.
19.
19. It's just for a split second, but you swear you see a toothy, grinned Ivan sitting and peering out from inside of his eye, and then it ducks away with an evil little smile.
Well, I have an idea of what it could be.
That's wonderful news. What is the process of getting rid of it?
Van, if I was to cast that on him,
Arrows from celestial
would it have any
hands
effect?
were very keen and undead. Let me look them up. Okay. Yeah, that would cause something to happen.
I will give him warning that I'm about to do something, to test something, and then I'm going to cast it.
Cool. I don't know what you're about to do is. I cast guidance on you.
Okay. As when I'm casting it, I'm going to touch my holy symbol, the holy symbol of Gaia, to his forehead as I cast it.
All right.
What are we casting? I have a pretty good idea what you're about to cast, but I don't know if I'm right.
Well, then
You wanna throw it out
I'll
there,
roll
bud?
it to the public this time.
There it is.
Ivan,
What happens when I cast protection from evil and good on him?
that irritation in your eye immediately ends. That is the only effect you immediately notice.
Okay. So the irritation just ends?
Mhm.
Ivan just, he like blinks, and goes, that feels significantly better. The irritation stopped. What have you done?
That's good. I can at least provide temporary relief. As for the tiny man with the sharp teeth that's in your eye, I don't know how to get rid of him entirely.
Ivan, like, because he's explained before, but like, Nakia is new to the group. He's only explained that he has terrible nightmares, and he goes, "What do you mean, tiny man with sharp teeth?"
That wasn't a fish.
It looks... No, actually, it looks like him, but with sharper teeth and a more ominous grin, and it didn't really like to be spotted, so it fled. I don't know how to get rid of it entirely, but at least I know the spell can help soothe the discomfort.
Because Ivan doesn't technically know what that spell is. You're just gonna, like, what exactly are the effects of your spell?
Oh, I just cast a level of protection. Certain types of creatures will have a harder time attacking you. You also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed, so...
Oh.
By anything new.
That
But if
would
you're already,
explain the relief.
you know, charmed, frightened, or possessed, then you have advantage. Like, you have an easier time breaking it.
I see. That would explain the discomfort disappearing. Well,
Did you still want me to go and get the other one that you wanted originally?
I believe for the morning that I'll have no further issues. So I thank you for your time. If you're able to, the next time we rest, I may ask of you to cast this again on me before I sleep. Just to test an idea.
I see no issue in that. If you like, I can stay and monitor the situation as well.
Feel free to, but I usually am only plagued just the once a night with the serious conditions. But this water's been doing odd things to me.
Ivan.
Yeah?
After about 10 minutes, that pressure in your eye returns.
Figured.
And it feels like there's a twinge. There's a few seconds where it feels like someone has just taken a needle and poked you directly in the eye, and then you get hit by the intense pain, and then it fades back away to the regular pain.
Yep, okay. Putting in my notes. Something.
Possibly aberration.
I would almost guarantee you it's aberration or fiend. Celestial doesn't make sense. Elemental and Fade don't make really sense. And Undead, while it could be, they said they've been hunting us like across realms, and Undead doesn't normally do that kind of thing. Fiends and aberrations, though, those love to traverse and continuously go after you.
I mean, it could also just be a very angy fae.
Not impossible. It's not impossible, but
it's just.
So
Corwin.
I hope you understand.
Yeah.
In my notes, I have possible idea.
It's just Corwin. Hello, hi, it's me.
Hey, he's on a quest to become a real fae. This is what he has to do.
No. Really, all it is that Corwin didn't get paid by my family.
The things that you need to do to become a fae: torture a random guy for the majority of his life.
The vampire dude was like, "Okay, so what are you gonna say to this man?" And Corwin just leans down into the ether of magic to torture this man and goes, "I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye."
So evil.
So truly evil. I've never heard something so
Your
dastardly.
genius knows no bounds.
Your genius knows no bounds. No one will deny what we did. In the morning time, if it even is morning, you all move through and continue, and finally reach the surface. Most of you do. Magnus, you wait about 15 minutes for a harness to be lowered down, and you are slowly pulled up via crane.
Thank you. I may be small, but I am very dense.
Yeah, the entire wooden frame is creaking.
Apologies for that. If I could fix it, I would.
And you get set back down into a boat. We had to build this just for him.
You know, being mostly pretty much rocks has very many positives, and then one very large negative called the ocean.
Pio is also keeping his distance from the regular townsfolk. He is not going in a boat, he's just swimming, and he will look to the group. Find me at the path that leads up the mountain when you're ready. Nikia can take you there.
Understood.
We will meet you there.
And he will
Be
swim
safe.
off.
Asshole.
Austin, I've never seen Soul Eater, so it's not that. If it is,
Are you thinking Krona with the black blood? You thinking
Soul Eater,
Krona level shit?
Soul, but with the little devil guy inside.
Yep. Yes. Fuck yeah. Fucking love Soul Eater.
Sorry.
Is there anything in town, in the village, you guys want to try to go do? Or do you want to go straight for the mountain?
I want to show the elder the cool shit that I picked up out of the spring.
Ayo, elder, look what I got. It's a nuclear weapon.
Yeah.
You can go find the village elder. Upon showing him the items, you go. So you have been given powers like your brother.
To
That
an
is-
extent, they don't seem to be as volatile as his is.
We will see in time. Just be careful. I imagine you plan on leaving the village.
My plan was always to leave the village.
I know. Most of
I
the
do not
young ones do
believe
plan.
that-
Most of the younglings are doing the same. Village life is not for young people when there is so much happening within the world. So much good and or evil to do. I hope you will do the latter.
Damn, Austin.
I hate ads.
My plan was always simple. I wish to find Kaelin. But I also believe that there is a way to end the Silent Tide. So I'd like to try and do that too if I can. Then maybe
That-
Kaelin can come home.
That is a monstrous task. You bear on your own. You put to bear on your own shoulders, child. Please remember to come home alive one day.
I will. I promise. And she will bow her head and then leave.
He will nod. Right. Anybody else wanting to accomplish anything?
I don't really know if there's anything.
Um,
Well, there is one thing.
Hmm?
Can I see if there is like a way, like anyone has a like stuff so I can restock my healer's bag?
You can go find a shaman.
Yeah, I want to try and get that restocked so that I have more, non-magical ways to heal people just in case. It
can
isn't
find-
much, but it's a guaranteed
find the
stabilization.
shaman hut.
So.
And they will restock. They will completely refill your healer's kit for 10 gold.
Fuck, do I have that much? That is all that I have. I'll go to the mountain, and if I feel like I need it, I'll come back and I'll fix it up then. Because I think I still have like 3 charges.
All right.
It wasn't full, but it wasn't like empty. I had like a few charges, so I think I'm about at 3.
Do we have anybody that's magically inclined in the party? Like, not necessarily.
Depends on what kind of magic.
Not the Aether Touch stuff, but like artificer type deal.
I don't believe you do, no.
Artificer specifically?
No, we're playing classes, not poor excuses for classes that should be the subclass.
Okay, beyond your personal
one's an
opinions
engineer.
about it.
Which is what Artificer wishes it was.
Wow, you even made Fiery speak about the Artificer you know is bad.
It's dog shit. It's worse than Ranger before Tasha's.
Okay, it isn't that bad.
It's pretty fucking
It's
bad.
not that bad.
No, it's not that bad, but
It
no
actually at
comparison.
least functions.
Hey, functioning wrong is still functioning.
Yeah, and Ranger couldn't even do that.
No? What do you think?
Why am I in voice chat?
Oh, did the internet come back?
Welcome back.
Hold on, no, I'm not on it yet. Hold on.
Let's see if
Hold
we
on.
can connect.
Is the last hour of session going to be you finally being able to exist?
Why would it come back on now, though? Yeah, it's on.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, it's back!
Oh my god!
Holy
He
shit!
lives! Oh my god, it took almost in 1 more hour. It would have been 3 days.
Damn.
All right.
He lives.
Oh my god.
Now,
Vinny,
return to the land of
Do you
the,
want me to keep
the
using the
crystal
music,
sound,
or are you gonna
Yeah,
do
keep
music?
using. Give me a second. Oh fuck! Shit!
Ivan, not that I know of. I know I am not skilled in enchantments.
Yeah, it's been on for 14 minutes, bud.
I didn't know it had been on for 14 minutes. I
Yeah.
couldn't tell.
No, I wouldn't have known either. I was just in Discord and I saw myself in voice chat because my Discord reconnected and put me back in voice chat.
After 2 days.
Hey Eve, are you surprised to know that Fiery's already trying to make his own dark powers?
No.
Not at all.
I'm honestly surprised it didn't happen sooner.
Agreed.
Fiery, mostly because you're supposed to be testing the class how it was written. So if you start homebrewing abilities, that skews everything.
Exactly.
As you all convene at this path, which to call it a path is generous. Pio was waiting there. I must warn you all, when we're upon the mountain, please avoid any red lights.
May I ask why?
They are a very, very angry will-o-wisp.
Understood.
I do not know why they are here, but they make their home on the mountain.
But they are.
Please be careful. Anyone that lacks balance, please take up the back so you don't take anyone else down with you. And he will begin to lead you all up the mountain. As far as I know, we're going to a set of ruins at the peak. Why? There's something there for you all. He barely gave me any information. But this, we may not be the only ones looking for it. So, prepare for the worst.
Understood.
You could probably...
Do you have a particular marching order you want us to follow?
You next to me, people with bad balance in the back. Other than that, I don't care.
What would balance be? Dex?
Dex, yeah.
I can sit in the front. Eclipse calls shotgun.
I have a +1 index. This is gonna be funny.
I have a +2.
I have +3.
It's a very steep climb.
Brother, what if
to
I
start.
don't have good balance?
That's why you're standing next to me, so I can grab you. If you fall more than 3
Okay.
times, I'm putting you on a leash.
No, Mother said you had to stop doing that. That it wasn't fair.
You should stop running off.
You should stop walking so slow.
Need I mention the owlbear incident?
We don't talk about the owlbear incident.
Exactly.
We
Owlbear
promised we weren't
incident?
going to talk about the owlbear incident.
So, stick by my side. Don't fall more than 3 times, or you get the leash. I love you, sister. I'm trying to keep you from falling off a mountain. And into a black...
Sometimes I don't think you do.
And into an owlbear cave.
Fine.
The climb at first, it's not treacherous, it's just very steep. There's more, it's less walking and more vertical climbing at some points. I'll say Magnus can... I'll say there is an eye patch in the medical kit.
Yeah.
It is
my
used,
friend.
though.
I don't care if it's used. I just want to put it on my left eye and say "fuck you" to the creature.
All right.
You don't get to see shit.
A creature.
You
The demonic
guys
mini-me in my eye.
climb for about 5 or 6 hours straight. Around the 3rd time, most of you stop looking. Around the 3rd hour, most of you stop looking down because it has gotten treacherous. It goes between climbing almost sheer vertical sections of mountain to walking up a path to back to handholds and having to hoist each other up. Pio will say eventually, one more difficult climb and we'll be at where we'll camp for the night. It should be safe here. And with a difficult last leg, I need to put everyone's tokens on here. I will just copy these right here.
I would like to be using guide. That way, just in case we need to be stealthy, all of us can, and it doesn't affect us.
Excuse me. Come on. There we go.
It loaded.
As you crest onto a plateau-like area, fairly rocky. The most notable thing is the massive sword that is struck into the ground here. If anyone wants to make a history check.
Absolutely.
Story.
I will do a guidance D4 on myself.
Interesting place up here.
I clicked it, but I don't know if it's going through.
It did
My internet's
not.
being a bit buggy.
It has not come through yet.
Oh, there we go.
All right. So 17 or no,
20.
20. And then, so, Ivan. Though your memories are hazy, You occasionally get. You still have, like, the basics on how to live and names of countries and such. You would remember that all across Etheria, there is evidence of giants and some kind of conflict they were a part of. It is unknown if the conflict was between other giants or between some other force. The other notable thing is that the corpses, the evidence, the skeletal remains, the weapons, were originally discovered by the elves, which makes them predate the elves of Etheria, who were the first noted race to populate it.
Cool. He is very interested in finding out if there's any living giants left, because they might know what the fuck is going on with his people. And
Ivan, you would remember your people came from a different plane. They were the second people to inhabit Etheria.
But I also know, I'm pretty sure I also remember that I'm now several generations down, and lots of our information is kept apart from the normal get-go. So somebody that was alive throughout several of the tides might have more information than I have currently. But no, Ivan will reach up to brush his hand over the sword, and this very well could have been a giant's weapon.
Pyle will step forward. Yes, there's a few spots of interest to do with giant history on the mountains of the Umber Isles that I have seen. This is one of them.
Does your people normally interact with anything like this, or is this just a hobby of yours?
I would like to explore. Uh-oh. Bot died.
Uh-oh, why'd bot die?
Oh, I'll take that as my cue to take over.
Did she disconnect?
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
really weird.
No.
Okay, yeah. I could send you the link to the one I'm...
No, I got it. I've got my...
Okay. I don't know why she died.
There we go. As you stand upon this mountain, we have some music that accompanies it well. But the giants predate our people greatly. I was a cat for exploring more than household work.
I see. Is anything otherwise nearby? Or at least they will be on our way to where you're taking us.
Just anything of interest, or specifically giant?
I mean, I suppose anything of interest. As you say, if they're the oldest races, they're not likely to be around. But you've explored quite a bit. Surely there must be some interesting or unique sites that we can view.
None that are on our direct path. But on the next mountain, I believe there is a skeletal remain.
Well, I know I personally, if we have the time, would be interested in viewing and examining the skeletal remains. But I do understand that we're on a bit of a crunch to deal with whatever we're supposed to be dealing with. So
Maybe
is
another time.
this where we rest then?
Yes, we can either rest on this plateau or the one across the way. Either one.
Which would be safest?
I'm a personal fan of the one that's technically propped up by the sword.
So across the way?
Then I suppose we go to that one. Are we making a jump? Is that what this is going to be?
You don't have to. You can go around.
How big is the jump?
15
Peggy?
foot.
Peggy?
Yeah.
If you fall, you die. There is no saving you.
Do I kill it? No, I'm just kidding. I won't jump.
Eclipse questioning. What would God do?
What would Luna do?
Luna would jump.
Luna.
Yeah, I know
Luna would get
she-
yelled at for it, but Luna would jump.
Yeah, I know she would. That's the
But Luna can't jump
problem.
because she's dead.
That is the problem.
We don't know.
Also, side update. Several of the power lines in front of Emily's house are on fire.
Oh no!
Oh,
shit.
oh, that's nice.
Not good.
That is, as many would say, not cash money.
It's not very cash money.
Not very poggers of you.
Not very Cougar's champion.
Poggers champion.
We don't know what's around here. If there's any sort of creatures or anything nearby. Ivan's just gonna put his back to the sword and like rest in this specific spot where it's like the rocky outcropping on that to give himself cover and shade, because if anything relies on dark vision, he's invisible to it.
All right.
And his back is to a wall, his sides to a wall. It's like a perfect little alcove.
Zahan, you just gonna stay on this side too?
Sorry, I was not.
Well, if we're staying here, Nakia would have stayed over here just at least until it was time to go to sleep. You could cast spell on Ivan. so he could test out what he wanted to before sleeping.
All right.
Oh, hey, has my eye been acting up any more so after having put on the fucking blindfold for
Slightly.
the patch? Gotcha.
Slightly.
Also, from standing here, she's going to telepathically tell her brother, don't let them die. Or I will be mad at you.
Oh, I just found art I'm gonna use for something later. In fact, Ninja can probably use that art too for Pokemon campaign.
Uh-oh. That's worrying. Give it to me.
I'm scared. Hand it over.
Oh yeah, I'm horrified. Anyway.
That's disgusting. Tell me where it is so I can avoid it.
Now, Van, there's only one minus about this, and that is I can't use this because I'm almost certain at least one person in my campaign will not will try something.
Well, to try and fuck it.
Exactly.
Hi.
It's a ghost too, so.
Oh,
it's
yeah, no,
extra.
hi.
I'll just send it
There
to
are
Austin.
3 people in your Pokemon campaign that will try to fuck it minimum.
Yeah,
Gamma,
at minimum.
Wayne, Austin.
I at least could trust that
Yeah.
Cello won't.
Yes!
At least he's honest.
Austin goes, yes, this is going in the wank bank.
Listen, no. But, like, if I was in the Pokemon world and that was a chance, I'd take the chance.
Alright, as night falls and the group makes camp, who's taking what watch?
I'll take first watch
I will take
so I
second.
can slap the possessed man across the
Alright.
face with a protection.
Ivan, your nightmares are delayed by 10 minutes.
That's
hell
kinda
yeah,
what I
10
thought would
minutes of
happen.
Real sleep.
But you get 10 minutes of sleep. You get 10 minutes of peace.
On the second watch, Zahn, you notice. Is it gonna work? There we go. You notice they're green here, but they're actually red. 3 of these red floating orbs just kind of slowly apparate into existence.
I will cautiously watch what they do.
They hover. They occasionally move a few feet, and they just seem to be slightly wandering.
I will then keep an extremely close eye on them.
By the time your watch comes to an end, they haven't really done much but be weird little lights that bob around.
They've been vibing.
I will communicate that to whoever's taking the third.
Who's taking the third?
I guess Ivan's up by now.
Alright. Ivan, you have been told what these weird little lights have been doing.
The guy said don't touch the lights. So, unless the lights are harmful, Ivan's not touching the lights.
Who's taking the fourth watch?
I'll take first watch.
All right, Eclipse. You, I assume, are told about the floaty orbs.
Floaty orb.
Do not attempt to bite the floaty orbs.
Nom 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 nom.
Don't eat the death orbs. They cause death.
They have a side effect called death. And what death does is that it kills you, rather painfully.
No, Eclipse will take watch. He see orb.
Yeah, there's 3 orbs over here that are getting closer to the group.
Eclipse is gonna like. He's just gonna watch. They don't seem. They're not big angry, so he's just gonna let them be. But he will. He keep a hand on him spear, but he vibing for now.
Well, as morning comes, each of them just disappear as the morning light hits them.
Oh.
That last one had a bit of an issue when it was popping out. That one was out of breath.
Performance issue.
Crazy.
A lot of people have them.
Eclipse will walk over.
You speak from experience.
I forget his name, but Nikia's brother.
Higher.
Pio? Okay. Eclipse will walk over and go, I saw green ball.
The red. Red.
They're red. The token I had was green. I didn't feel like I didn't feel like throwing it in a Photoshop and making it red.
That's valid. I saw red orb. What are the red orb?
How many?
3. Eclipse like says that counting on his hand.
About right for this area. They are similar to Will-O-Wisp. I'm not entirely sure what they are. I just know if you get too close to them or they get too close to you, they get extremely aggressive and you want to throw yourself off a cliff.
Oh.
Oh, that's not nice.
Got it.
Yawn.
Yeah, on a EP. Eclipse yawns because he EP.
What the fuck? That was under.
The fuck?
I'm looking for.
Fuck is in the air.
What? Ooh, open that document because I need it. As you all begin to make once again begin making your way up the mountain. I would like some perception checks. Just a round of perception.
Scampkins.
For Scampkin. Jesus.
Oh, okay.
I mean, Eclipse is kind of already like zoomed in. Can I just take my passive?
Enhanced.
Damn.
Jesus.
Don't worry. Don't worry. You guys decided
We
to go
see
off.
everything. We see the border of the universe. Magnus sees me through the computer screen.
Zon and Eclipse like tune their brains in and go, I see. I taste the colors.
Hey,
There's
I'm there
also
with
a
you
total of
guys.
4 22s,
Oh my god.
2 of which are natural 20s.
That's just comedic, in all honesty.
What in the fuck?
What the fuck, Richard?
The fuck?
Get out of the
I can
rubbish bag.
participate?
That's what
Let's do this.
So, you all have approached another, like, very steep section you have to climb. And Pio stops the group, and as you all look around, because he's probably stopping the group for nothing, you notice something that is different. You all notice up and down this cliff face you have to climb are these big 8-petaled flowers with these like spiraled stems. They're very vibrant hues of red, orange, and yellow, 8 leaves, with a big glob of pollen in the middle that is just like almost overflowing. And they're all up and down this cliffside.
What's
time
the
for the
flowers?
bees.
What's the flowers?
It's an issue, is what it
Look
is.
at
I
the
wasn't
flowers.
expecting them to grow this rapidly.
Should I chop off the flowers?
No. We're going to have to be very careful when climbing.
Okay.
Those are twirler root. He'll pick up a rock and throw it at one of the flowers. It'll hit it, and you watch the flower shakes, and then you watch it suddenly. It looks like that stem, that spiraled stem, is actually under tension, and the whole flower starts to spin off and throw this big puff of pollen everywhere.
Oh.
That pollen will make you dizzy.
I can't climb when I'm dizzy.
Exactly. So, I suggest that we all be very careful when climbing. Careful what you grab. Alright. So, we're gonna do a little game here.
Oh boy.
3 checks to climb the wall, to climb the cliff. They will be... And you are trying to avoid twirler roots.
Okay, what checks?
It will either be... Let's see here. Yeah, we're going to ignore the actual physical task of climbing the wall, and this is just climbing the wall, trying to avoid the plants. So this would be sleight of hand for your hand placements. It would be nature. It would be
Athletics?
Yeah, athletics. I'll accept athletics.
Survival?
Survival, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say survival.
Anything that you can associate with, okay, I have to be careful near that plant. Just
I will
avoid
die.
it.
Unfortunately, it doesn't. Unfortunately, my only option is survival because no other thing is good at all.
It's a 30-foot cliff face. Every check is 10 feet.
I hope that we're not stuck here for 3 days.
Dwarf.
I'll go
Dwarf, I'm
first.
concerned about you. For your first thing, I will drop guidance on you. As it lasts for at least a turn.
Assist me. Focus on helping the others.
I could to start everybody start. I can do their first check with guidance.
Right.
I then can because it's just time. I just have to go last.
The dog can go first to test out the cliff.
Also, if are you going to go up one at a time, or are you going to try to go up as a group?
Maybe one at a time could be good.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, that way everybody has as
You
much
said
space as they need.
How big of a thing? Just a 30-foot thing?
Yeah.
30 foot.
It's 30 foot.
We need 3 checks.
3 checks to get up it.
I will go last because I don't need to make the checks.
I'll go first. So I'm gonna roll out myself.
Guidance.
Oh.
All right,
D4.
that is a fail.
Hold
You
on.
got 10 feet up.
Hold on.
Oh, D4?
No, it's guidance. 12.
12. All right, never mind.
Base. All right.
Again, I could start
Oh
everyone's
my
first
god.
check.
Okay.
No.
Roll20 may not want us to get up this cliff, Van. I just hope you realize it is now all reliant on whether Roll20 wants
God,
us
I have a
up
plus
this.
All right.
5.
Don't worry. Don't worry. It's not over. Because there's a second. You need to make a. So you trigger one of the twirler roots, and it explodes pollen in a 10-foot radius. Make me a Constitution saving throw, or suffer the intense vertigo. You pass.
Base.
So you don't fall, but you are covered in this sticky mass of pollen.
Oh,
and
it's in my
seeds.
fur.
It is in your fur. You're the prime target for this plant.
Awful.
All right.
I'm gonna kill.
All right. Give me another con save. That passes.
Another con save roll? Oh.
Yeah, no. Yeah. So,
I just
yeah,
triggered a
I
different
didn't realize that it had rolled the same thing.
Yeah. You are caked. You are very yellow. You're just lucky enough that your constitution was able to outweigh the vertigo.
Eclipse calls down from the top and goes, "Guys, I'm really sticky.
Let's get sticky.
Let's get
No,
sticky."
shut the fuck up.
Who's next?
If I ever hear anyone saying that, I'm putting a slug in their chest.
Slugs are sticky.
So we'll say Eclipse has made it up.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I've been shunted.
We'll keep track of
Oh,
who's
no.
good. I shunted you. I shunted you as this is the up the mountain.
Can go.
All right, Zahan.
Do I get anything for having 4 arms?
Mountain.
If this was a thing about if you could get up the cliff or not, yes. But this is more about avoiding the plant.
Nature was an option, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
nature was an option.
Okay, then I will make nature checks.
And I cast guidance.
All right. You make it up the first 10 feet.
Plus
Fine.
a D. Actually, I can use it at any roll I choose.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Correct.
Nature.
You make it up the
All right.
20 feet. Fine.
The guidance
I'll
now.
roll the D4 just because. 13.
No. So go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw. As you get, you're about to crest the top when your hand smacks a. You pass. You just get covered in these sticky seeds and such, and are able to get.
How many of these things are there?
Oh, they're all over the cliff.
The wall is covered.
Oh,
Eclipse looks at you and goes, "Oh,
not
you're
on.
also sticky."
I
Zon
don't like
moves
it.
to the
I
right
also
side of the
don't
green
like it.
line.
As you watch all four of his arms move in a blur as he tries to dust himself off.
Could you do me next? It's in my fur.
No, wait. I'm sorry. Zahan just looks like a Simpson.
Yes, that is exactly what I had in mind.
No. All right, who's next?
Oh.
Eclipse is like, please help me out. It's in my fur.
Oh, it is so in your fur.
I'll go up next.
Guys,
Actually, no. I should stay down here until like second to last as like emergency healing.
yeah, because
So I'll
this is a
stay
thing
down
if we
here.
fall.
Yeah. So I can.
I mean,
and I have my key to heal people.
So Nakia can stay down with Magnus as a cleric, and they can both be focusing on healing.
In case anybody takes the tumble, which I think means Fiery is next.
I was gonna say I'm gonna slap Pyro across the back. Go on, show him how it's done then, Mr. Adventurer.
Pio will go.
Fiery
Fire
already
rolled a save. So,
Yeah, Fiery
Oh,
just...
Fire rolled a save?
Okay, so
Okay, that's the first one.
I didn't realize that Fiery was here.
Yeah, Fiery just rolled it.
That one fails. Make a
He has
D4?
the guidance
Oh, D4.
Oh, it has guidance.
Yeah.
Roll guidance.
if he wants to use it.
Yeah, no, yeah, the guidance will get it even if he rolls a 1. All right, and then the last one. All right, yep, it passes.
Wow.
He gets up with the horseshoe.
Zephyr gets up with no issue and not being covered in any.
Eclipse goes, why isn't he sticky?
Alright, Pyro.
Pio. Natural 19. That plus just gets it. And then that fails. So he needs to make the con save, which he passes. So he gets some sticky on him.
Oh my goodness.
Ivan?
You two are going first. I've got to be able to smack you guys.
One
on
of
the
us
back
have.
for guidance.
One of us
You
have
go
to stay
up.
down here for healing in case someone falls.
You go up first. I will stay down.
Okay.
Guidance.
Passes.
Oh, it passed anyway. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't need to do that. Yeah. That passes. That passes.
Succemsk!
Boy, let's go.
I'm gonna stick my tongue out at Pyro of like, I dodged all the flowers. You didn't.
Pio's gonna wipe some of the sticky from his face and then wipe it on your face.
I'm running.
No, shut the fuck up. That's a midnight activity, not a during D&D activity.
Beefus!
That's a mad sentence for a brother to say to their sister. Like this, that's
Not in reference to the activities.
Why would the sticky be on his face?
No.
All right. I've
Rock man.
which for me to
Or
go up,
directioning.
You said you were going to go last, I assume, Ivan?
Correct.
Alright, don't end up falling and break your head. I do not wish to climb down.
Problems.
Okay, Habe.
Passes.
Habuski.
Passes.
What the fuck
Shamalama-ding
is
dong.
this?
Passes.
The power of the Doctor!
I'm gonna lose my mind.
I'm a little sad that,
A
that
10, a
it didn't
7, and a 7.
happen at any point. And then...
Can you at least tell us what the effect would have been
Oh,
if
yeah,
anyone
yeah,
failed
yeah.
it?
Yeah. And I assume Ivan is just going to Misty Step up onto the ledge.
Yep, that's exactly what I was gonna do.
Mm.
I got a free cast of it. I'm just gonna go. Yep.
Oh, so that's how that works.
And he just appears behind. All right.
Impressive.
When disturbed, be it by wind, curious wildlife, or careless adventurers, the twirler root stem rapidly unwinds, causing the flower to spin violently. This motion launches a burst of pollen in a 10-foot radius. Creatures caught within the cloud must succeed on a DC 14 Constitution saving throw or suffer intense vertigo for 1 minute. Their movement is halved, and they must make a DC 14 dexterity check, a dexterity saving throw, every 10 feet they move or fall prone. This dizzying reaction is no mere defense. It is the twirler root's main means of reproduction. Mixed into the pollen are thousands of tiny, sticky seeds. By causing nearby creatures to collapse or stumble as they leave the area, they are unknowingly spreading the seeds on the ground. Over time, this clever strategy has allowed twirler root to colonize isolated cliffs and open steps where the wind alone cannot reach. This is one of the many plants me and Eve have written for our Flora and Fauna book.
It's cool.
So it's the pollen that makes things make a save?
Yes, it's the pollen itself, but mixed into the pollen are the sticky seeds.
So we have at least a single dog that's covered in pollen currently, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but it's not aerosolized anymore.
The dog is fully covered in pollen.
Maybe if the dog shakes?
No.
Not sure.
What I was gonna say is, I've got a short bow. I would like to collect some of the pollen to put on arrows.
I mean, you got a cliff of it in front of you if you got a bag.
I've got a explorer's pack.
Yeah, I know. An hour off of when it would have been 3 days on the dot. Explorer's pack. You have a bottle. I don't think you'd be able to do it with the bottle. You need some because the bulbous mass of pollen is too big. You would get yourself in the process of trying to collect it. You need something with a wider mouth. A little bit more gapey than thin.
Damn. That's unfortunate because arrows that could cause that dizzying effect would be pretty cool.
But as you all continue, you do spread the seeds of this plant. And Eclipse will be spreading them for a very long time.
Eclipse is sad.
10 sessions down the line, the final seed out of it will finally escape Eclipse's fur.
The next time
Eclipse?
Yeah?
You don't like being sticky, right?
No!
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
The next time Eclipse gets hit with force damage, it's all gonna go and go everywhere.
Oh, God.
A clean Eclipse.
Okay, but think about it. As a defense mechanism. So he hits you with force, run up to something, it tries to hit you with force with any severely pressure damage type. Just poof and knock everything around you prone.
So what we do is we reduce them to a small enough weight, and then we use catapults. Anyways.
I love the idea. I just do not know if the dog can reach that low.
Alright. As you all continue up the mountain for the second day, the sun begins to set and rain clouds come overhead. Pio looks over his shoulder. Too late to go back down. We could probably stay in the ruins overnight. That's where we're supposed to go anyways.
Sounds good enough to me.
Seems fine.
push on through the rain and into the dark before finally cresting very near the peak of this mountain. To these very large ruins.
Holy shit, I can see the rain.
Mm-hmm.
That's sick. I like that.
This
That's
feels
me.
oddly threatening.
It's less rain to me, and it's like it's lightning strikes just consistently.
Mm-hmm. It's Minecraft rain. This is me using the new foreground layer that they've added in Roll20. A layer that isn't exactly on the map, but is above the map.
That is pretty fucking cool.
This is not it at its Eclipse. That is a drop.
Oh, that's a drop? Oh.
Yeah, the bridge is broken there.
Oh, I didn't realize it was a drop. My bad.
Yep,
I would
that
not have
is
gone that way then.
That is the only way you can go, so you're gonna have to jump it.
Okay, can I run and jump? No thought. I run and jump.
Sure. You make the jump. That whole section of bridge goes and settles by like a few inches.
Oh.
Oh, that is not good. For me, that is not good at all.
Eclipse Eclipse like takes a step forward and goes, "Guys, I made it!" And he like throws his hands up in the air.
I see.
Looking all of the.
Hey, Van.
Magnus, maybe you should connect it?
I do not wish to have the bridge collapse and all of you be stuck and all of you be stuck over here then.
How strong does this pillar look?
I'm just gonna chill here.
The ground around it has been washed away and exposed, like the bottom part of that pillar.
Pillar itself seems pretty intact.
The pillar itself, the ground under it, no.
How big is the pillar?
About 5 foot. Well, I mean, 5 foot thick.
How
10
tall?
foot tall.
This is a 10-foot gap.
Yep.
Could I just push it so it falls into this specific area?
There's no guarantee it doesn't fall down the rest of the cliff. You need it to be more than 10 feet.
Yeah.
I personally still feel like if we're worried that Magnus is one of the heaviest out of the group, that maybe he should go next just to ensure that he does make it over. As opposed to then, if the rest of us get over and then the bridge collapses and Magnus is stuck on the other side. I feel like it might still be a bit easier for some of us to jump than it is for Magnus.
What about those pillars next to Eclipse? How do those look?
Those are attached to the bridge.
If we rip them out of the floor, it's not going to be attached to the bridge.
No, but Eclipse.
He walks back over.
Catch, and I'm going to throw you an arrow that has some rope attached to it.
I'll catch the arrow.
So I just wanted to do something to check something. By SRD rules, I cannot jump any distance.
Really?
Yeah, by SRD rules, it is equal to your strength mod, and I have a -1 strength.
You know, there's typically a minimum to that.
Yeah, you would think.
I'm going to give you a minimum.
What is it for SID ruling for jumping?
It is, you leap horizontally a number of feet up to your strength score. Oh wait, no, it's up to strength score, not mod.
There you go.
That's what it was, I misread. Okay, so I can jump 8 feet.
Hell yeah, brother.
I want to
Listen, it ain't
I
foot verticals
tossed-
just nothing to laugh at.
I tossed the rope.
No,
to the
that's
dog.
I
that's
know.
horizontal.
Yeah, he catches
It's
it.
horizontal
It's-
only.
Vertical, it's 3 plus strength mod,
How
so I
far?
can leap 2 feet up.
Perfect.
Hey,
Eclipse, would you go
that's
tie that
multiple
rope to that pillar over there?
Okay, and he'll just he'll
Wait, so if my math is correct,
he'll go over to that pillar and tie the rope.
funnily enough,
I would tie the to this pillar.
Yeah.
Bearing that it has a decent tensile strength, I want to use the rope to cross over to the bridge.
Yeah, yeah, that's doable for you.
Does it look like, having done that this has shifted at all?
Not that you can tell.
You want to try
Alright,
that,
everyone.
Magnus? See if you can use the rope
that's rope
rather than jumping.
break, but I know I can get across. I'm not worried about that. I'm more worried about the actual way in being destroyed when I make it across.
But that's the thing
the rope.
with him
If
tying the
whoever's holding
rope.
on-
We can use the rope if the bridge breaks. The rest of us can use the rope.
Yeah, so come on across.
And give me enough space for a running start.
I move across and I drag Pyro with me. I just don't have access to his token.
Van,
move.
I am
There we go.
going to move like 20 feet back,
Mm-hmm.
start to run, and partway through the run, I'm going to spend a key point and use Step of the Wind, which will double my jump distance.
There you go.
Which turns that 8 into 16, and yoink!
Yeah, you impact, and several of the larger stones that are already on the shattered into that bridge break off and topple, and the bridge does settle a little bit more, but it doesn't collapse.
Whew!
What? Come over here, please. Please get off the. There you go.
Understood. Getting over here. Oh, this is actually surprisingly nice, despite the everything.
Hi guys, come on over.
Zahn?
Do a jumpy.
There's the bridge.
The bridge seems okay.
Fiery?
I mean, I can standing jump it, but I'll take a step back and just.
Yeah, it seems fine so far. Maybe it's finally settled to the point where it's not going to.
I was gonna say, I want Pyro to jump first, and then when I jump, if it's not stable, at least I know he might be able to catch. But I will make. Oh, wait.
To the rope just in case.
I can only jump 10 feet.
Yeah, just use the rope.
Yeah,
but
I'm
just
gonna have to use
turn
the
back.
rope.
I think you can run.
I'm gonna
and
jump to
farther.
grab the rope.
From what I'm seeing from SRD Fiery, running jump is what enables you to get your strength score in jump distance. You need to running jump.
So, I'd be able to running jump and only land here. I would miss the bridge. So I have to, I grab the rope and try and use the rope to swing myself.
Alright.
Like, I'm trying to find... Yeah, when you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet immediately before the jump. When you make a standing long jump, you can only leap half that distance.
All right, what are you guys doing now?
If at all possible, I would like to reclaim my rope once everybody's off of the bridge.
How do you untie it from the other side?
That I was gonna go over here, and I was just gonna, I guess, use prestidigitation for. Or actually, no, I'll just use mold earth and force the pillar to fall. And I'll just-
Otherwise, I was gonna say I could have untied the rope and then relied on Pyro to reach out to grab my hand as I jump.
No, I'll just.
We also could just leave the rope there in case we need to go back that
We need
way.
to back that way.
If we need to go back that way, we have someone that can guaranteed make the jump. I'd rather have the rope in case we need it while we're here.
I have rope.
Fair.
I guess that is fair.
But yeah,
All right.
I'll just reclaim my rope, please.
Rope.
You have reclaimed your rope.
The dice rolls are scary because I can hear them.
Hmm?
And I don't know what they're for.
The bridge.
Still standing on that? If they could not?
Fiery, get off the bridge.
The bridge collapses. It just decimates down into the lower section of the mountain.
Well, I guess we are not going back that way.
We'll have to find another way around.
Yeah, there we go. Someone was doing what I wanted them to do.
Thank you. I'm on it. I got it.
Pio, I hope you know another way back down.
I know a route.
It's not a good one, I'm going to guess.
Not very direct, no.
Well, this'll have to do. On.
Big statue?
It seems probably about maybe 10 feet tall and has an offering bowl in it. And it is not of a god or anything, but more of a monk.
Okay, I was about to say I trained in Celestia for a good while. I was about to say, is this one of the gods I know?
So, like, I don't have anything because I haven't been really able to loot anything. But I want to leave something. So, since I can't leave something, I will do what I did last time, and I will attempt to clean up the statue.
Alright.
If you all need me, I'll be over here.
Pio, if I may, what is this? Do you know what this temple was for?
I'm not much for the religions of anything outside of my village.
Has it been here for as long as you've known?
Oh, yes.
Interesting.
I love that Nakia needing a leash is just so much more viable because Waverly is nowhere near us.
Yep,
Listen, I saw a thing, I wanted to go towards it.
brother,
It makes
and-
sense in character
the
too.
right triggers.
Hold on, let me just get some information. This, no, Nakia, you wouldn't know who this is a statue of. That is outside your wheelhouse. The thing you do know is that there is a sword that is partially stuck into the ground here. And that is going to go into visual aids.
I have no strength, so there is no point me trying to pull the sword.
I, on
out
the
of
other
stone.
hand, Do I recognize this?
This is Arctus.
Oh. I need to remember which one that is. There's
Often
a lot
portrayed as a figure who is quick to anger, and his wrath is said to be capable of causing devastating wars that can lay waste to entire nations. He's also known for a side of peace.
This
Warren.
is... Yeah, this is War and Peace. That is Octus, deity of war and peace equally. I have no idea what that sword is, but... Van, is it like straight up plunged into the ground?
At a slight angle. Ivan and Eclipse, are you guys gonna hang way back here?
I have I finished cleaning the
Oh
statue?
yeah. A few casts of prestidigitation were enough.
I would have gone up. Sorry, I zoned out for a second.
Is
I
it
figured.
possible that
very-
one of you are able to see magic to make sure that that thing isn't cursed and going to
See
explode the
magic? No,
moment
but I could take it out.
But say I could lift
We
the bitch.
want to be safe about it first. We don't want to just randomly start pulling out swords and causing problems.
Well, if I take out the sword, I could fix whatever problems with the sword.
Unless the sword is the problem, and then you become the problem.
Yeah.
That went right over their head.
Eclipse,
So-
I'm going to have to talk. I'm going to have to help you learn later.
Something has occurred to me. No one in this group has Identify. I
Yes,
find
it was
that
the
annoying.
It's because it's almost like we were told casters aren't common.
So I'm gonna add to your kit that you all got given. You all have a special Aether magnifying glass that lets you cast Identify once a day.
Okay.
Eclipse will
What about the
never
little
use
magnifying glass the man gave us?
That way you guys can identify items like the session I give it to you and not have to wait till going to a town and paying someone to identify it.
I've got it. I've got it. I will take out the definitely has always been here magnifying glass and identify it. It's always been here. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Here you go, Nimba.
Get gaslit.
Listen. Ooh.
Interesting.
Longsword. Plus 2 to attack and damage. Valid and which one can be invoked the vow Sir Lemore. For 1 minute, you gain advantage on all attack rolls and saving throws against being frightened or charmed. Additionally, to reduce the creature to 0 HP during this time, you may use your bonus action to grant an ally within 30 feet a temporary hit point level equal to half your level rounded up. Leave of Honor, when you make your melee attack with the vow, you may choose to attempt to cleave through your enemies. If your attack against a creature exceeds its AC by 5 or more, you can immediately make another creature within 5 feet of the original target take the same damage. A natural 20 automatically cleaves. Oathkeeper. While attuned to the sword, you gain resistance to necrotic. The sword creates an aura of protection, manifesting as faint blue light shimmering within 10 feet of a friendly creature. Curse of Duty. The sword bears deep connections to the Oath of the Knight, and though it grants immense power, it carries with it an unbreakable sense of duty. If you break an oath or fail to uphold your honor, as determined by the DM, you must succeed on a wisdom saving throw of DC 15, or suffer disadvantage on all attack rolls for the next 24 hours.
Ooh, paladin.
This effect lasts until you make amends for your dishonor, such as completing a quest or fulfilling a sacred vow.
More
This
just
doesn't even
anyone.
feel like a paladin weapon. This feels like a Mayan Fieries race weapon because we already have downsides to
to
having
breaking
our
your
honor-
oaths.
to having our honor insulted.
Fair
I was about
enough.
to say, we already, if our honor gets insulted, Van can make us roll a fucking DC, or we just go into a blind
We just
rage.
start throwing hands. And we got 4 hands to throw, motherfucker.
Here's the issue: is that'll make it even worse because if your honor gets insulted, if you hold back, this thing is going to try and punch you. But if you don't,
no
you'll have
downside.
to punch them.
I see no downside.
I see no downside.
Oh boy, you
Um,
guys don't.
It's around this time, as you guys are looking at the sword, here in the center, Zahan and Zephyr, the central circle, you watch as deep, like this intense, infernal magic starts to burn runes into the ground in a circle.
That doesn't look good.
Pio will look over. As I said, I believe we weren't the only ones looking for this. As that circle completes, and then you watch as some kind of creature starts to rise from it.
I'm hiding behind this pillar.
Change
I
the
would like to
layer.
take the stealth action.
Token layer.
Oh.
Yeah.
Lord.
Oh,
You picked a good spot to
Ninja,
stand.
you and I
Fiery.
know what this is.
Yeah.
You watch as this
What is it?
headless creature. It just ends at neck with this odd. It's not a pair of horns. That circle comes off its back and doesn't quite meet. It's missing most of its legs, like it didn't fully form right. And you watch as it looks around, and it has this massive staff. We're gonna roll initiative and pick up here next time.
Well, I think Fiery or Eve is gonna have to pick up that sword quick.
Yeah, but it's not going to do anything because that's speed
Alright, so it's
2.
not gonna
I
be
ain't
fiery,
doing shit
maybe.
quick.
I know, but we don't
Alright,
want
I'm
the
doing
thing.
shit barely quicker than fiery.
Okay.
I'm
roll
doing
20
shit barely
now.
quicker than Eve.
I'm doing shit barely quicker than Waverly.
I'm so glad I have advantage on initiative.
Now I will roll initiative for the Prowling Demon.
Hey, Van.
I just
Yeah,
think it's
that's a-
really funny if me or Ethan ends up with it.
What about
Because, like, oh, your
Pyre?
honor's been insulted.
Pio, hopefully will have a functioning character sheet next session.
Your honor's been insulted. Roll me multiple wisdom saves.
Yeah, I see no issue with this.
14.
Hey, Van.
I
Yes?
also don't, because you know
Did
how
I
funny
manage
that
to
shit
get
is.
the stealth action before? Because I did, when the Infernal Magics came up, I wanted to hide behind the pillar and use stealth.
And
Here's
he's
the
rolled a
thing,
23.
it doesn't have eyes. I
Yes.
don't think it's using any normal sight to see.
We'll say you are stealthed.
Amazing. I'm a ninja.
No, you're not.
No,
Ninja's
ninjas.
right here. Ninja's ninja.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Van, you wrote the class. I'm gonna ask. Can you swap dark powers on level up?
Yes.
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 I thought so.
It's like Source, or it's like a Warlock in those.
You know what? I'm gonna do it the other way. I'm gonna give it a 4. That's
Usually I
basically
forget
that
you
more.
can swap warlock in those.
As somebody playing multiple Warlocks, I'm very glad that I knew that I know that.
I know you can swap entire spell lists for a sorcerer on every level up.
Let me get a bigger image of this guy for you guys.
Here, I got you. Hold on.
Oh, Eve's got you.
Yeah,
Is this from a
yeah, we
recent
know what this
recorded
creature is.
PDF?
No, this is from a very old PDF. This is from the Dark Souls PDF.
Yeah,
Ah,
I know what this
oh,
creature
Let
is.
me in session here. We're done, right?
Show the visual aid and then we'll finish.
All right, give me a second.
Let
Go
me
in.
find it. This is probably this one.
Oh, it was so hard to find good art for this.
Visual aid. There you go.
Hey, look, it's the one I used.
Yeah.
Fucking Titanite Demon. This son of a bitch.
Titanite Demon and or Prowling Demon.
Look at this guy. Look
Are we
at
gonna
this
get-
Good news.
fucking guy.
He's
I
made
swear to
of-
God, if you're putting in Titanite, we have to deal with the colors of Titanite, and it's not good stuff from Dark Souls 3. I'm going to castrate you.
If I have to
All
start, if I want a magic weapon and I have to start getting blue, I'm going to be Yankee.
She doesn't want blue. She wants yellow.
I don't. Blue and yellow, no.
Blue, yellow,
Alright.
no.
I'm ending stream.
Let me smash.